I just ate like 10 million pez. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I just ate like 10 million pez. Can I say something? So okay, listen. Don't make fun of me. If you're eating, mute me for like 2 minutes. Oh, hello, Pez addict. Okay, I was eating that Pez, right? And I liked it. So I bought another 2 packs, like when I started eating it, and then it got here while I was still in the middle of that one. I've eaten at least 2 pounds of Pez in the last like 3 or 4 days. And I've had a violent diarrhea. I want you to know that while this has been a tough situation for me and my toilet, I've never been happier. I love pets. And also, another thing that I realized, I got a new eye serum and I didn't realize this. I've been like waking up. I use a sleep mask. I've been waking up with like my eyes covered in crusties everywhere and it's been like disgusting. Diabetes, Cletus, frick you. Okay, and it just so happens that I got a new eye cream, so I was like I was like, maybe I'm allergic to this. So I tested it out and I looked in the mirror like after a couple hours after I put it on, and my eyes were so swollen. And I put this on before I go to bed, so I guess I just haven't been. I don't watch myself in the mirror while I sleep, so I don't know that my eyes were getting like swollen like that. But I am definitely allergic to the new eye cream that I got, which is deeply upsetting because it was $40. I'm really mad about it. I've been really splurging on skincare recently, and literally nothing from the Medicube line bothers me at all. It's like really expensive Korean skincare. Nothing else bothers me. I've been having a really good time with it, but for whatever reason, I guess I'm allergic. That's cheap. Yeah, Uno, it is $60 pizza. It's the only thing in their whole line that bothers me. So I was like, oh, I feel comfortable to like, yeah, pricey cream to torture myself. I felt comfortable using it because I was like, oh, you know, it's from Medicube. I use like literally 10 of their other products. They don't bother me. I was like, so I'm just gonna like get it. And now I'm allergic to it. So, I mean, 1 out of like 10 products that I've used, honestly, isn't bad. I use the rest of their products around my eyes, Iris. This is the only one in the whole line that's been bugging my eyes. So yeah, that's my update for you guys. Hello. Sorry for how I started the stream. Which one was it? It's the, hold on, I'm really mad. Medicube PDRN pink peptide eye cream. I think it's the niacinamide in it. I think. Yeah, it was not. I'll take it off your hands. I think by the time I see you for TwitchCon, it's gonna be expired by then. So I know I have other stuff with niacinamide, but I don't know what else about it is upsetting me. Seriously, I don't know. I don't know. Get new eyes. You're right. I don't know, you guys. Nothing else in their product line bothers me, but I swear to God, my eyelids, do you know when you cry a lot and your eyes get really swollen? Like your eyelids literally swell up. That is it looks like I got done crying for like hours. Do you want it, Iris? If you remind me, I will give it to you when I see you next. I have really sensitive skin, which is why I've liked the Medicube stuff, because it's the only stuff that doesn't bother me. Anyways, no, I have to say hi to everybody. I have to say hi to everybody. Say hello. Say hello. Hi, Cyclops. Hi, Flash. Hi, X. Hi, Smart. Hi, STG. Hi, Hitoa. Hi, Iris. Hi, Iris. It's Iris. Hi, Exia. Hi, Undo. Hi, Cabbage. Hi, Varden. Hi, Uber. Hi, Toad. Hi, Trap. Hi, Susie. Hi, Smart. Hi, Eric. Hi, Creature. Smart, did you get it twice, you little shit? You did, but you didn't mean to. Hi, Creature. Hi, Suit. Hi, Crimson. Hi, Diamonds. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Spice Tea. Hi, Pico. Hi, Product. Hi, Cinnamon. Hi, Skeleton. Hi, June. Hi, Dovakin. Hi, Nukeman. Hi, Toa. Hi, Dave. Hi, Half. Hi, Ori. Hi, LD. Hi, Fdash. Hi, Engineer. Hi, Senpai. Hi, Shiggy. Hi, Farsights. Hi, Bumper. Hi, So Rad. Hi, Baffy. Hi, Bubble. Hi, Merrick. Hi, Double. Hi, Crystal. Hi, Frisian. Hi, Zaders. Hi, Alex. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, 21. Hi, Pesmer. You know what's also crazy? This isn't disgusting, I promise. Hi, Arcane. I cut myself opening it up because it's like really, it's really hard to open. I cut my thumb on it, last night, and I saw my thumb was bleeding, so I was just like sucking on it until it stopped bleeding, right? But when I woke up this morning and I looked in my Pez container, there is like blood in the shape of a penis now on top of it. It's literally in the shape of a dick. I bled for the Pez. I bled for the Pez. I took like a fucking chunk out of my thumb. How much is the place you're buying it charging you? I don't know. I don't look at price tags because it depresses me. If I want it, I just get it. I don't look anymore. I can't. It's depressing when you realize how much stuff costs. The best thing you could do is just get it and then look at your like balance afterwards and be like, it seems like I can only get one thing I really want this week. No, listen, if I had to sacrifice blood to the Pez gods to get more Pez, I'll do it. I'll do it. I cut my knee pit area while shaving. Do you want to know something? Every time that I shave, I like get so many cuts on my knees. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because I'm like not using a good quality razor. I get like the cheap disposable pack ones. I feel like maybe at some point I need to invest in a really nice razor. I think. Because I think that's my issue. But you know what? I got the EOS shave balm stuff, and I feel like that helps way more. Like, way more. You sacrifice the blood by eating it and going to the toilet. No, seriously. Hi, hot dog. I'm telling you guys, the amount of times that I've, like, had a fire hose, like, it feels like there's a fire hose instead of my butt in the last, like, 2 days has been more than I think most people have in their entire life. I don't think anyone was meant to eat this much Pez. Stop putting me in the box of shame. I'm sorry. Now you know what to do if you get constipated again. It's like a fire hose, but my butt. I could put out fires. Wow, that's so nice. Call me a firefighter, the way I be making myself into a fire hose. Yeah, I probably should stop eating so much Pez. I have 1 container of Pez left. And I think after that, I'm gonna be a good girl and not buy any more Pez. Because I think I'm the type that if it's there, I'm like, it's just a little treat. Like, if it's there, I'm like, I have no problem with eating it. Hi, Lenny. I'll buy you Pez instead then. No, because what if I get the diabetes? I know we're joking about it, but it's real. What if I get diabetes? Did you ever imagine when you were a kid one day you'd be making money talking about your ass? Honestly, I knew from a very young age that I couldn't shut the fuck up, and that someday in my life I would find a way to turn that into my career. So yeah, I had some idea. I didn't know exactly how I'd go about it, but I knew that my ability to not shut the fuck up was gonna take me places. I honestly, for a hot minute, I was worried it might be jail, but I feel good about this. This is like best case scenario. Hi, Freddy. You should try a bottle of magnesium citrate. Wait, what does that do? Switch to sugar-free gummy bears. You will learn not to eat very many. Do you want to know something? I found, so I have to get the halal gummy bears because they don't have the gelatin in them. Because I don't like the thought of eating gelatin. So, actually, I think I've really only ever had sugar-free gummy bears. But the thing is, I'm not really a sweets. It's actually kind of strange how much I like Pez because I'm not a sweets person. I think it's just the texture. You know those videos of people who like eat chalk and like cornstarch and stuff? What's wrong with gelatin? It's made out of animal bones. You know those people who eat chalk and cornstarch bricks? People eat chalk. People like to eat chalk, Eric. It's a whole thing. You should Google it. Hi, Severed. Hi, Itachi. It's honestly one of my goals, I think, to eat chalk someday. I want to. There's these mountains that are like made out entirely of chalk, and people journey to these mountains and my mom is yelling at the dogs. I want to be like a goat and journey to this mountain and eat off of the mountain like one of the goats do. That is something I'd like to do once in my life. Mountain. I want to journey to this mountain and eat chalk off of it. There's this lady that like she films herself going there. Grogback, thanks for the follow. Nah. No, not dirt. Chalk. She goes there and just like stands on the side of the mountain like a little goat and just eats. Like, she doesn't even use her hands. Like, you know, like if it was you or me, we'd probably like pick it up and put it in our mouths. She just like face into the mountain and just starts eating it. No, keep eating the environment. Yeah, it's my goal, I think, someday. Even as a kid, honestly, you couldn't leave me anywhere around Tums because I would just eat an entire thing of Tums. I think it just comes down to the texture. I think that's why I'm so into Pez. It's just the texture. So maybe I could eat one of those cornstarch bricks. That has probably less sugar in it. It's probably better for me. Also though, I think it would be nice. I've never tried one, but I'm kind of jealous of horses when they get the salt licks because I think that also I would be down for a salt lick too. I really like salt. Pez was originally meant to be an alternative to smoking. Yeah, it's addictive. I get it. Hi, Chaotic. Eat a pack of chalk and shit out a rainbow. Play-Doh has a taste I've never gotten to experience since I was a kid. Were you, Juka, you were a Play-Doh eater? Really? Starch is pure carbohydrates. The cornstarches? Damn. You can get an apple flavored salt block. No, I don't want it to be flavored. I want it to just be straight up salt. Honestly. I was never a Play-Doh eater. I remember though, we had like a kid that would come over a lot and he was way older than the rest of us. So I don't know why he would like hang out at our house all the time. But back in the trailer park, he would come over all the time. And he would eat my Play-Doh. All the time. He would just sit there and eat my Play-Doh. Constantly. So I never had Play-Doh because he just ate it. No, Play-Doh is like salt and flour. I think. And water. You can actually make it yourself. It's not that hard. Hello, Catto. Hello, kitty cat. He came over to eat. Yeah, but the thing is, like, he would eat all the Play-Doh and there was, like, nothing left. Ever. It was me. I ate all your Play-Doh. No! Creature, give it back, please. It was originally invented to be used as a method to clean wallpaper. Play-Doh. Do you want to know something? I got a car detailing kit and it came with slime. Cleaning slime. Do you know that? I liked it. It was nice. It made it fun to clean my car. Salt, flour, and water is a recipe for hard tack dough. It came full circle. Is that what it is? The Play-Doh? I vaguely remember I made it for my kids at the daycare. I don't remember what I used. I know that I got it all from the kitchen there, so it wasn't anything crazy. But I made them Play-Doh because they would not stop trying to eat like the regular Play-Doh, and I was like, there's probably some like weird like formaldehyde. I don't know. There's probably something fucked up in here that kids should not be eating. So I just took away the Play-Doh and instead I would just give them like the homemade Play-Doh, and if they ate it, I didn't really give a fuck, and they did eat it. They're 1 and 2. Like, who cares? It's whatever. Hi, Black Wolf. They liked it, and I didn't mind. I wouldn't put food coloring in it though because I'm a hater of food coloring. I'll eat it if I have to, like if it's in something, like whatever. But I'm just always like, I wish there wasn't food coloring in this item. You know what I mean? Hardtack is a food used by sailors and soldiers in olden days. Yeah, I heard that people said that it's gross and terrible, but honestly, I think I would be down to just like suck on hardtack. I think that it wouldn't be as bad as everyone is saying. I've never tried it, but people say it's really bad. But me personally, I hold a Cheez-It in my mouth until it literally melts. So I think I would be down. I actually enjoy it. I think I would be down to try it. Is there something wrong with food coloring? It's just excessive chemicals that I don't really need in my food. Like I'm not like a crazy almond mom who like doesn't believe in I love Red Morty. Yeah, that doesn't believe in that. Like I'm not that kind of level of crazy, but it was just like why put food coloring in things? Like I'm a big hater that Gamer Supps uses food coloring. I wish they didn't. I wish they had an option for like, I know it might be excessive and it might be hard, but even if they offered it as like an extra price, if it costs extra to get a non-food coloring version, I would be the dumbass that would pay for that. I just don't think it's necessary at all. It's unnecessary. It's not something that you need. It's completely harmless in the amounts that it is used. I mean, I just don't feel good about it. It colors your entire mouth. It colors everything that comes out of you. It's just, I don't think it has anything good. Hi, Catatonics. I don't think there's anything good that comes out of it. If you have an option to add chemicals, then why not have the cleaner product? Yeah, I don't understand, because Gamer Supps, like, you're supposed to put it in a cup, and whose cups are, like, all... I mean, I guess if you're doing the shakers, they're, like, mostly clear. But it's just, like, I don't get the point in having to use food coloring constantly. It's just... It's unattractive to me. It actually makes me want to eat something less. I don't think it makes it prettier. I don't think the crazy red color in my drink right now. I'm saying I'm getting on this. Hi Elasmo, hi Elarsis. Because hi Sean. Obviously I got another thing of guacamole gamer fart, but I wanted to try the Vebe flavor because it's blackberry and cherry, I think. So I just wanted to get that one because I wanted to try it, see if I liked it. It's okay. Honestly, it tastes... I guess I'm really not that into artificial cherry flavor, which checks out. I don't think I've ever really liked artificial cherry flavor, but like this just kind of confirms it. I think that I'm not really a fan of it. So I mean, it's okay, but I look at it and then I'm like, why? Why does this have to be neon red? Why can't it just be anything else. Food dyes are just rainbow color. Okay, well, I don't think they're cancer. But I just think it's unnecessary. It's just an unnecessary chemical that is going through your body. Hi, Jacob. I don't care if my food or drinks are red. Just make them taste good. Yeah, honestly. The only reason we add coloring is because we wouldn't eat it otherwise. I disagree heavily with you. I'm telling you right now, I would be more happy to eat something that does not have food coloring in it. The reason for food coloring, since color can change or manipulate your taste. Meh. I don't see it. I just don't see it. To me, I must be wired differently because I look at it and I'm like, ugh. Especially the neon. If it was like more pastels, it might be like, ooh, But for me, like the neon colors, I'm just like, ew. Gross. We need somebody to like make a flavor that doesn't have food coloring in it. Whichever VTuber is working on your new flavor with gamer subs, if you make it, I don't even care what flavor it is. If you tell them not to put food coloring in it, I will use your code and buy your flavor for the rest of my life. For the love of God, please. Zainers. You... Okay, wait. Let me just say this. I don't want to say this meanly, but the way that you like harp on things and say things like constantly over and over and over again in different ways, I know you're not like trying to argue or anything. Yeah, you just innately have a very argumentative argumentative way of speaking. You know what I mean? Like I'm not even trying to argue or like saying we're gonna argue. I'm just saying like drop it. You know what I mean? I don't care if I'm a minority. I don't care if you're gonna imply my you know what I mean? Just let it go. Just let it go. I don't need to know what other people think. You can just say what you think once and then we move on. And that like breaks the cycle. You know what I mean? Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm not saying that because I don't want to fight you right now. I'm just like I've noticed something and I was like, I should tell you because you might not know you do that. And I think if I didn't know you as well as I do now, I would have figured that you were trying to be argumentative, but now I get it that this is just your natural state, which is rough, buddy. It's gonna be rough, but I believe you can fix it, honestly. Cherry Charlotte, thank you for the follow. Nah, thank you so much. Yeah, months ago I would have been like, Zayden, shut the fuck up! But now it's just who you are and what you be doing, but we gotta fix that. I believe in you. We can do this. Nah, thanks for not getting mad at me saying that. I was like, I don't want to fight you, but the blend I make would be illegal for sale. Hatora, why do you do this? Aid Incredible, thank you for the follow. I almost called you Aiden and I was like, Aiden? That's a strange way to spell Aiden, but I think it's Ad Incredible. Tacos, thank you for the follow. Mwah. It's something I've struggled with my entire life. Dude, that's a rough hand that you got dealt though. Like just your base personality is just argumentative, even like when you're agreeing with somebody. That's rough, but you can, I think there's ways to like weave in and out of that and turn it into something different, I think. It might just be that like you weren't always like that, but I mean, Zayner's same, but like I don't know. I guess we just got dealt different hands, but like I realized something about like even my own bad behavior. If I just keep blaming it on that, it's just easy to say, well, it's not my fault. Like there comes a point where you can't just if you just keep like blaming it on stuff and like pushing it off to that, it's a little harder for you to like take your own behavior seriously. Like, and I do the same thing. Like there's there's stuff that I do. Yeah. There's stuff that I do like I have a problem where like if I don't talk to people all the time and like they are reassuring me that they like me, I feel like they hate me. And I know that that's not like a normal behavior. That's like a anxiety thing that I have from just like a multitude of different things. But like if I just keep blaming it on that, I kind of like almost let my behavior slide. Like in the end, in real life, when you're like being a big kid in real life, that stuff doesn't matter. Like if you're at a job and like your boss tells you like knock it off and you're like, oh sorry, it's my autism, they're gonna be like, well you can take your autism somewhere else, you're fired. Like it's not an excuse at all. So you kind of have to like, I'm telling you this because I've been there. Like I had to work on that and I had to stop being obnoxious and like constantly asking for validation, reassurance, and like then being like, oh well, I can't help it, like I have to. It's hard to work on it, but it's in the long run it is good to kind of get out of the mindset of blaming it on other things and just blame it on yourself, not other things. It's just a good mindset to get in. It might help you. I had to do it. I still do it for a lot of things. Hi Curvy. Dude, what was going on with tacos? Yeah, it's rough. That's something that I think when you're little and you're like in all of the special education classes, it's not really something that they that they like teach you. It could be something, I think, if you're more self-aware. Obviously autism is a spectrum and there's some people on ends of the spectrum that like it, even if you try to teach them this, it doesn't matter because like they just can't, they're not capable of that level of self-reflection. So it's like on a person by person basis, but I feel like that's something that kind of would be helpful, I think, to learn as a kid. That like you in the real world, you gotta just move on, and nobody who's gonna employ you cares. Kind of, as terrible as it is. Mostly as a follow-up to saying I've been like that my entire life. Yeah. It's thanks, Satora. It's hard, but it's good that you don't like get mad about it when someone points it out. Alexander, what a crazy way to spell Alexander. Thank you so much for the follow. Nah. Pico putting brats with no manners in the shadow realm. Dude, wait, what was he doing? Hold on. /user tacos 1017. Oh, I spelled tacos wrong. I spelled it tactos. Half his messages just say, I am intrigued. I am intrigued. Oh, he's asked about that combo stuff in a while. Guys, I don't even know what that game is. Can't really base my age off a question I'm asking. You actually genuinely can. Account created January 10th, 2026. Interesting. I'm not sure, he may be intrigued. If he comes back, give him one chance to be normal. No more chances, no more timeout. He's had several timeouts. Just give him a van. If he can't be normal. If he can come back and be normal, you can earn more timeouts. As time goes, with good behavior, you can earn more timeouts for bad behavior. But once you run out of goodwill, it's just a ban. Hi, Dwarf. It's past midnight in Germany, so this is my official Valentine's Riz. Hey girl, you want to interlock toes? Holding hands is so last year. Oh my god, I'm so glad you asked. Hold on. I'm actually... See, you asked this and you're probably like giggling to yourself like, oh, that's so funny. Like she's gonna like laugh at me and like hee hee haha. I'm so silly. I bet you weren't expecting... I bet you weren't expecting this. I bet you really weren't. Huh. Yeah, hand-holding? Sure, Zaners, if you want to call it that. See, I bet you thought like, oh, I'm gonna really freak this girl out and she's gonna be like, oh, that's so weird, holding toes? Yeah. The thing is... I can match, if not blow away your freak. Okay? Never try to out-freak me, buddy. I've got that dog in me. Assert freak dominance. I was trying to look because like I have like 30 of these. So I was trying to look for which one I wanted to use. I have a lot of them. I have one that has fishnets too. I have maybe too many of them. That's creepy. I think it's kind of cute. Honestly, it's an acquired taste, I feel like. It's acquired for sure. Definitely not. I've got ones that have hands on them too. I've got maybe too many. Oh my gosh, do you guys want a Lula update? Do you guys want one? Obviously I've been working on getting some quick stuff around for her so that I can use it for like just to fill out the profile so that I can get ready. This got finished. This little cute banner got finished for her. Isn't it so cute? So now she actually has a banner. Isn't it so cute? Aw, good night, Blake. Mwah, I hope you feel better. Isn't it so cute? What's happening? I have well, I have issues. This is a great way to start out my explanation. I have issues, and I think I have like some type of like neuroticism, unspecified neuroticism. I don't know what it is, but basically, like I am absolutely terrified to do anything that I think I'm not gonna either like be great at or okay at. Like I have absolutely no motivation to do something that I don't think I'm gonna be good at, and it actually...
Hi Fuufie, did you know it's bear season?
Hi Stein.
And I'm on the hunt for bear wife booty.
Nah! I got a lot of booty. So I have this problem where I just can't do anything. No, they're not Sims. I know I was saying they look like plumb bobs, but they're not plumb bobs. They're not. She's a Hyrax that's obsessed with crystals. Like, she loves shiny rocks. She's a rock Hyrax. So yeah, I have kind of a new project that I'm working on, where I am going to, it's not like a full VTuber thing. I just want to make her own YouTube profile, so that I can try things that I'm scared of, because I literally just can't, I physically can't make myself do it. The pressure and fear that I feel, it's like that, it's that kind of pressure and fear that makes me want to... Uber, thank you so much. Mwah, mwah, as I'm telling the story about how I'm a little fucking baby. Mwah, thank you. Thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's It's like anxiety, but on methamphetamine. Like, I just can't make myself do it. I get sick to the point that I like have physical symptoms from it. It's not good. It's, I don't know. I don't want to be consumed by like fear and things that are hard for me, because I feel like that's not a way to live my life. But I also don't believe in making myself so uncomfortable. Like, not in like I would never do this, but like it's in a way where like I think to myself like I'm not cut out for, like, what a terrible thing to even say, but like I think to myself like, oh, I'm not cut out for streaming. I'm not cut out for this. Like, I need to just go back. I need to quit and just go back to see, exposure therapy is not going to work for me, because I'm not the kind of person that purposely puts myself in uncomfortable situations, because I care about my mental well-being. I think there's a big line between doing things that make you uncomfortable and doing things that could ruin your perception of yourself and cause even more issues later on down the line. I think as a society, we're like way too quick to say like, oh, it makes you uncomfortable, then you should do it. Like, it's not black and white. Everybody is different. I think living your life in fear is not a good thing, but I also think making yourself uncomfortable to the point of like physical symptoms and like just being terrified is also not a good way to treat yourself. You guys, you only have one you only have one mental health, you only have one brain, you only have one, there's only one of you, you only get one of you. There's no retries in this life. Be gentle with yourself, be kind to yourself, be understanding to yourself. If you be still, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah. If you were responsible for taking care of another person and you asked them to do something and they were so terrified of doing it that they were like physically shaking and crying and wanting to like I had thoughts of just like quitting, because I just felt like it's too much for me. Like, I don't want to do this anymore. It's not worth it. Like, would you still push them to do it? If they're crying and saying they don't want, it's something optional, by the way. It's not like you have like something wrong with you and need like a life-saving operation. It's completely optional. It's something, it's like going out on a stage and singing. And they're like, no, I don't want to do this. I don't want to, like, would you push them to do it? Would you? No. So why are you going to like force yourself to do things you're uncomfortable with? It's bizarre. And I think that if you have the means and you care about it, like I care about it. That's most people, if they were uncomfortable with something and they knew it was something that could benefit them and they still didn't want to do it, they might be like, oh, I'm uncomfortable, so I'm not going to do it. Like, I'm still pushing myself to do it, but I'm giving myself kindness and grace and opportunity to grow in a way that I feel safe. Because I am a very fragile person and I'm aware of that. I feel like it's kind of my like Achilles heel, is that I am very sensitive and I'm very the things around me greatly affect everything about me. So if it's going to dramatically impact their happiness, so they ask for the help because they need the help. Yeah, but then that's completely different though. So like, I'm doing this. I know how important it is. I know it will make me a better person. It'll make me a better streamer and a better entertainer in the end. So that's why I am giving myself. I can't find that space within me right now with Fuufie. I have, there's something in my brain that just won't let me. That just, I don't know. I guess it's just the fear of failing, the fear of that being attached to my name for forever. I don't want to taint the way that I look at myself, you know what I mean? Like, I don't forget my bad moments and they affect me for a long time. So the goal is hopefully I can learn things that I struggle with. I agree, Sam. I think the best thing I ever did to myself was that I ignored what other people say. I think that was the greatest gift I ever gave myself was I'm not really afraid to do things my own way. Like, I have very strong opinions about everything, and the things people say to me do not affect those. So I think it's a good thing, I think, but it's also rough. I'm very self-aware. I know what will help me and what will not help me. So yeah, all this to say, Tallulah is like a alter ego of me. I'm gonna experiment and try things out. She's only gonna live on YouTube. She's not gonna have a Twitch account. I'm not interested in like transitioning over to her, or honestly, hello Exo. I'm not interested in like using her in any way, shape, or form that I use myself. Fuufie is me. I am Fuufie.
Yep.
She is. Yep. She's just. That's not what she is.
You don't even know what we were talking about.
Here's her. In case you haven't seen her yet. This is her. She's. This is not her like model or anything. Her model is still being made. But it depends on context, right? Yeah, there's so many different things that go into the situation that you can't even put a blanket statement out because it doesn't mean anything. The only blanket statement you can make is be gentle and realistic, and that's literally it. Towards yourself and others. Be gentle and be realistic. Anything else is too much of a blanket statement, and it does not apply to every situation. It is too on a case-by-case basis. Hi, Jaeger. Hi, Edred. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm excited. She's gonna be mostly for me to learn how to collab. That is gonna be my biggest hurdle, I think. Oh yeah, I do have that toggle on this model, yeah. I do. She's very experimental. It's not going to be anything like this stream. So there's already a couple things I know that I want to do. I want to learn how to be a better collab partner and learn how to not hate myself during collabs, because that's my like biggest struggle. Is after a collab I feel bad about myself. I feel like I'm a piece of garbage. Either I feel like I over-talked over other people and everybody hates me because I'm obnoxious, or I feel like I didn't talk like enough and that I was boring the entire time. So it's like, it's rough for me. It's really rough for me. And like it affects me so much that like even after collabs I will just like leave the call and break down and just start crying. Like it happened last time. I was bawling on stream because I was like, I don't know, I shouldn't have done that in front of everybody. Like a collab, everyone should have been like happy and excited, and it should have been like a fun experience for all of us. And the whole time I was just focused on like, if I was too annoying, if I was too quiet, when am I supposed to talk? When am I not supposed to talk? Like, I think it like kind of just all comes down to the social interaction thing. It's not something I learned very well ever. So I feel like as an adult, I kind of owe that to myself to teach myself how to interact socially. I mean, people might say like, oh, you know, you do a good job like streaming, your social stuff is fine, but it's completely different. It's completely on my own terms. And honestly, if you're autistic, I think this is like the best way to be social, because I don't have to worry about like pausing for other people to talk. I don't have to worry about like there's no it's no back and forth. I just give to you guys the whole time. I just keep giving and giving. I don't have to worry about like how my receiving is being taken, and like if I have to like it. Yeah, it's all on my own. I'm the director of this constantly. Like I call all the shots. I'm in charge of everything. So it's safe. It's all on my own terms. I talk exactly how much I want to talk. I talk exactly about whatever it's all on my own terms. Yeah, it's the most amazing. I don't have to worry about anything. So I want to give myself the space to learn how to do that. I feel like I owe it to everybody to try my best, and especially like as being a full-time creator now, I really have no excuse anymore for why I'm not working on skills that I know are important to being a content creator. Like, it's important to be able to do collabs. It's a good thing. It's a really good thing, and it doesn't have to be my content all the time, but I have to be able to do it. It's something that you need to have as a skill, and honestly, it can help you in other places too, in other areas. So I think it's something good that I need to work on, but I also, honestly, guys, the last collab that I did, like, destroyed me. I cried for, like, 2 or 3, I'm pretty sure I canceled the stream the next day. Like, I just couldn't stop crying, and I had so much anxiety, and, like, then afterwards, after like I got out of like the initial settings,
and hi everyone.
Happy 13 months. After I got out of that whole like spiral, and I took a step back, and I was full of like sadness at the fact that like I wasn't able to control my emotions in that moment. I was like, I completely spiraled. It gets to a point, especially where I can't even control the negative emotions, and I can't hide it on stream. Yeah. So I think it will be really good for me. Really good for me. And I think that I don't know, I see myself in Fuufie. I can't pretend I'm anybody else in Fuufie, because in my head I kind of am Fuufie. So like, that's why I'm excited to have Tallulah, so I can like be almost, I can put myself in other shoes, and it doesn't have to be me. It's kind of like, no lie, as a kid when you're autistic, they give you dolls to like act out situations and like work through social situations and scenarios. Like, that's like one of the therapy ways, especially for girls, I feel like. I don't know about for boys, but for girls, yeah, they just give you dolls, and like they work through social situations with dolls with you, and they like kind of like guide you. I think that's what I'm doing with myself with Tallulah, because you can experience the social situation without it having to be you. Like, you have like that mental guard of it's not me, kind of. So I'm kind of like taking that but adapting it to being for an adult that's a VTuber. It's kind of like the best scenario for me. I think I'm doing like I'm self-therapizing myself, self-therapizing. I don't know. I'm trying really hard. Yeah, so I will see how it goes. I'm really excited. I want to learn how to do that. And then the other thing that I want to do, it's not even just damage Fuufie's reputation, it's just that I have such high expectations for myself and for Fuufie that it's like debilitating to me when I can't meet those. It sends me into a spiral, and it makes me think that I'm not good enough and that I just need to leave because I can't perform at the level that I expect of myself. So I wouldn't even say it's just like damaging. Listen, I cry enough on stream. If it was just damaging, that would be just me. But it's more like, it's so much stuff. Yeah, technically her YouTube is up. I haven't done anything yet. Her model's probably gonna take a hot minute to work anyways. But yeah, her full name is Tallulah Rocks, but I'm going with a nickname because I think like Tallulah is too long, so people can't really spell it. So she's just Lula right now. Lula Rock. I think it's a cute name. I'm excited for her. I want to learn how to do that, and I also want to learn, I think this will be helpful anyways, how to stay in character. That's another thing I can't do. I don't want to join Hololive or anything, but like it's kind of always been like a dream of mine to be in Hololive, but I don't want to join it because I would never want to give up Fuufie. So it's kind of like, this is going to be my way to like LARP that I am, kind of. I'm gonna treat her as a character, and I'm gonna try really hard to have a character for it and kind of try to play into it and stay into the character. I'm not gonna hold myself in like a vice script for that, but if I have like a chance to do it, I want to try to do it. You know what I mean? Besides collabs, any other variety? Not really. She's just gonna be a project for stuff I want to do when I want to experiment or practice with certain skills. There will be absolutely no like regular schedule for her. She's probably gonna have a debut announced, and then that's it. I don't really plan on giving her a regular schedule really at all. She's not Fuufie is my priority and will always be my priority. She is just a fun way for me to try new things without being scared, kind of. So there will be nothing like anything that I want to do that's like a casual stream will always be on Fuufie, not her. She's not my priority. She's just for funsies. I've already done karaoke's on this account, so I mean maybe a little bit, maybe here and there, but probably not. Prob's not. Oh, this is your first time meeting spontaneous male pregnancy? Hi, Adaros. This is your first time meeting him? He's just a little guy. It's what he does. He just gets spontaneously pregnant as a little guy. That's just what he does. It's his thing. Hi, Edgio. Yeah. Thank you guys for listening to me yap about that. I was excited. That was just a little update to her art. I'm excited for her. I have there's like a couple changes that I'm gonna be making with like the finalized art of her that I already talked to the artist that's making her 2D model. She's gonna have little fangs that are always visible all the time because she's in a Wawa. So she's always gonna have these cute little fangs that are always sticking out, which I think are really cute and I'm excited for them. And her hair coloring is gonna change a smidge just to look a little more Awawa-like. You can already see it in the art that I just... Hold on, I'll show this to you again so you can see it better. You can already see it in these. Do you see how her bangs are like a lot lighter? And her ears are darker, and then her little fangs that are always sticking out. Isn't she? She looks so goofy. She's so cute. I'm really excited for her. Her little goofy face is really cute. Her little teethies. I'm excited to see her model be done. I need to send this to the artist too, as just like another reference, because I'm really down with this face. It's so freaking cute. The artist that I'm commissioning, she's a newer artist. She doesn't have that many, she only has like 7 or 8 models under her belt. So she doesn't have that many, but with every model, I see like so much growth as an artist. Like they seem to be really, really growing as an artist, and they're like, it's like every model they make is better than the last one. So their quality on the latest one that they made was really nice. So I think I'm excited to see what they're gonna come up with. I know it's not gonna be like, it can only be better than their last ones, because I'm telling you, every model is better than the last one. Like their line art gets better, their shading gets better, like everything is better with each one. So I'm already really impressed with their quality now, so I'm excited to see what Lula's gonna look like. Honestly, it's exciting. I love the face shape. She has chubby little cheeks. Yeah, I wanted her... The Awawa that I'm basing her off of is this Awawa. Hold on. I mean, there are many Awawas, obviously, but this is the Awawa that I chose to base her off of. This one specifically. I felt like I mean, there's a lot of Awawas. They're like people. They have there's a basic look that they have about them, but they all look kind of different. Cause you know, it's just like how all people look different. Even if you're like the same, we're all people, but we just all have even brothers and sisters can look, oh god, different from each other. I knocked over my charger. So yeah, this is the one that I picked for the face and the ears and the colors. It's called a Hyrax. I call them Awawas. But yeah, this is the one that I went. I like the way its face looks. Its eyebrows are super defined, which is something when I was like looking at Awawas, I was like, I really need the defined eyebrows. Very defined eyebrows, very important. And plus, I like the coloring. Yeah, I don't know this one's name. I think I've looked at I've looked at a bajillion pictures of Awawas. In my opinion, there's only one picture that exists of this specific Awawa on the internet, and it's this photo. I have not seen any other Awawas that look like this one. So I think this might be the only photo of this one that exists. Because trust me, I've seen every picture. But this one's really cute. I think this is a girl Awawa, because I don't know, its face screams girl Awawa to me. It might be a boy Awawa, I don't know, but I thought it was a girl Awawa. The boys, I feel like, have kind of bigger, like, I'll show you one that I'm pretty sure looks like a boy Awawa. Hold on. Its face is just so, like, pointy and dainty. I feel like the boy Awawas have a different face shape. Hold on. Like, this one looks like a boy Awawa to me. Oh, that one won't pop up. Okay, hold on, let me find a different one. What about this one? Yeah, this one kind of looks like a boy. No, this one's still a girl Awawa. The face is short and pointy. To me, these look like girls. Where's the boy Awawas? That one really looked like a boy. What about this one? This one totes might be a boy Awawa. See what I mean, though, about how they're all different? Like, this one's face shape is so much different than the other one's face shape. They just have, like, a wider face. Almost. The boy Awawas. But I could be wrong. I don't know. But they're the same creature. They just have very different face shapes. And different colorings. Yeah, bigger brow. Yeah. The face is just more spread out. And, like, yeah, the foreheads are different. Yeah. But I don't know for sure. I'm just guessing. Are they different subspecies? There's two different kinds of Hyraxes. There's rock Hyraxes and tree Hyraxes. So, I'm showing you rock Hyraxes. A tree Hyrax would look like this. Oh, I can't show you that one. Ugh. Hold on. Tree Hyraxes are not my favorite, so I actually don't have a lot of pictures of them. I have like no tree Hyraxes. I really don't like them. They're not my favorite. That is a baby tree Hyrax. Some of the files don't work. I'm trying to drag them into VTube Studio so it doesn't make the badoo noise. But that is... Look at all these Hyraxes. one's incredibly polite. Can you see the differences in them? Or no? Tree hyraxes are just generally much smaller than rock hyraxes. Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Nah. Yeah. They're a little different. This one's incredibly polite. I've used him for a lot of thumbnails. He has a very polite face. Incredibly polite face. Males are about 10% heavier. Yeah, that makes sense then, for why their faces look like that. I don't know. This is the ugliest hyrax I've ever seen. I have a lot of pictures of this one. He's very ugly to me. I don't like this one. Here's another one of him. He must live in like a zoo or something. He just looks like he has hypothyroidism, doesn't he? Buscemi eyes. There's something off about him. I don't know. I mean, he seems polite still. Like, nonetheless, he seems very polite. But coffee and cigarettes. He's just really not my favorite. But he does seem very polite. It's rough. Ish. I do like this one too. This is a great one. I always imagine that this one, he's in a Target. I don't really know why. He just looks like he is in Target, doesn't he? Or like KFC. Right? I don't know. He also seems like he's really judging me. Like, maybe we're not friends. Maybe. What about this one? Do you guys like this one? I use him for a lot of thumbnails too. He's another really great one. Honestly, they're really great animals. I really enjoy them. So the way that they like they disperse heat in their bodies is through their tongue. That's why they're always like in pictures when you see them. It's because they're dispersing heat through their bodies. So I like them. They're not my favorite animal. My favorite animal ever is a manatee. But these guys are closely related to manatees, believe it or not. So it's okay, I guess. But it explains why I like them so much. When I met hyraxes, I realized, I was like, oh my god, this would make a great second favorite animal. I don't think anything can beat a manatee. I still really love manatees. They're still my favorite animal for sure. But I'm definitely nowhere near as obsessed with manatees as I am with hyraxes, which is crazy. I guess I should probably... Technically, they could take that place, maybe, because I'm not so obsessed with manatees. My love for a manatee is much more like pure of heart. It's very... Like, I don't need the manatees to know that I love them because, like, spiritually we have a connection and they already know that we're friends. Like, the manatee already knows that I love it. I don't need to, like, and I don't need to prove my love of manatees to anybody. I have a manatee stuffed animal, okay? And he sleeps in my bed with me. And that's pretty much it. I don't have any other manatee memorabilia. I don't have, like... I actually have more hyrax things than I have manatee things. Yeah. I'm not, like, obsessed with a manatee. It's just... It's like, you know, like, when you have, like, two dogs, and one of them's, like, much more chill than the other dog? And, like, the crazy dog, like, thinks that you love it the most because it's always like and like in your face a bunch, but like then your older dog that like you just snuggle up with and you like have like that spiritual connection. I would say that's more what it's like. Like, I don't need to have a bunch of manatee things because we are already connected on a cosmic level. But the hyrax, I would say, is more of like a feral attraction. It's a feral kind of love. It's not... What about polar bears? I'm really sorry to tell you this, but polar bears aren't even in my top, like, 3, honestly. I Actually, I think we determined that my animal love goes in order of manatee, hyrax, then polar bear. But if I'm being realistic, I think there's animals that I might put above a polar bear. I like polar bears. Don't get me wrong. I like polar bears. There's nothing wrong with polar bears. I enjoy them as for what they are. But they're not my favorite animal. Where do you I would say that flumpkins probably come in third. I think that flumpkins, penguins probably are third place, and then polar bears. I mean, they're good animals. They're cool animals, but it's just like manatees. Okay, well, penguins are third. Flumpkins obviously are first in my heart no matter what. The penguins are third. I don't like bats. Not really a type of animal that I enjoy. I mean, sometimes the little fluffy ones look like chicken nuggets hanging from the ceiling. I guess that's cool, but I like wombats. See, like, wombats might be better than polar bears. I don't know. I think a polar bear is a good animal for a VTuber to have. Especially because, honestly, I just wanted to have white hair. But I think... I don't know. I'm not particularly enraptured by either polar bears or penguins, but I love my bear wife. What's your favorite dinosaur? The Lickalotopus. Frick you. I don't know. I don't really like dinosaurs either. Is anyone gonna get mad at you for saying that? I am not particularly fond of dinosaurs. There, I said it. I just don't think they're that cool. No? I mean, like, they're okay. They're, like, okay. They're fake. They might be fake, you guys. I haven't really seen any good evidence for dinosaurs being real. That's all I'm saying. Italian wine, thank you for the follow. No, but I don't know. They're not really animals that I enjoy that much. Dinosaurs are cool, I guess. Would I want to, like, see one in person, like a real one? No. No, I don't think that I would. I think that I like the fact that they're dead. I got robbed today. Damn, Cornelio. I've been more interested in what was there before the dinosaurs. I'm glad they're extinct. They sound like problems. Imagine if they were still alive today. Dinosaurs just sound like fucking problems. Imagine, like, chasing them out of your yard because they're ripping your dog apart. That sounds terrible. I have enough problems with coyotes. I really don't need the fucking raptors in my backyard eating my dog. That's effed up. Right? The world must look crazy when it was just water. It's still weird to me that we were just water for a long time. Exactly. That's why I'm really glad dinosaurs don't exist anymore. They just seem like they would be problems. But my T-Rex mount, I'm sorry, Frisian. I'm sorry. They just seem like they would be big problems, and honestly, I'm not about it. Imagine the world, but it's just cheese. I would eat it all, and it wouldn't even exist anymore because I would be eating it. Do you know what else I think is a kind of a cool idea? We're, like, on the subject a little bit because we're talking about planets, but I just want to say something else. I think you would be tight as fuck if when you die, you just get launched out to space. I think I would enjoy that so much more than being buried on Earth and, like, existing just, like, as, like, just on Earth. I think it would be so much more fun to get launched out into space. Like, what if I land on some random ass planet or something? You know what I mean? And then like, aliens discover my corpse and they're like, how the fuck did this happen? Or, like, what if will I decompose in space? Will I? How does that work? I got a yes and a no, and I got 2 no's. Over enough time, yes. Yeah, that's what I mean. I thought decomposition does need bacteria. And it doesn't sound like there's a lot of bacteria in space. You'd be frozen solid. Yeah. The body would implode. Jesus! You are frozen. No air, no bacteria. That'd be so cool. Okay, well, don't launch me into the sun because I don't want to burn up in the sun. It moves into the territory of matter decay, but that takes a long time. I think it would be fun if we get launched in the opposite direction of the sun. I would think that I would really enjoy that. It would be very interesting. Speaking of the space as a whole, did you guys know there's a perfume company that makes perfume that smells like outer space? They make a lot of really weird perfumes, like a lot of really weird perfumes. But one of them smells like space. Isn't that cool? I guess it just smells like chemicals. It's not a good smell. A lot of people, how do we know what space smells like? Because when astronauts come in from outer space, the smell like lingers on their clothes or on the spacesuits. So they just, yeah, they said it smells a lot like gunpowder. Yeah. It's not a good smell. It smells like just chemicals. It's not good. It's not a good smell. I've watched this lady on TikTok. She bought like all of this crazy scents that this company makes. There's like one that's supposed to smell like decomposition. There's a lot. But she smelled this one and she actually gagged because she thought it smelled that bad. The space one. She's like, that is not a pleasant smell. They make one that smells like dinosaurs too. There's like so many crazy ones. They make a lot. Sounds like a good product is snake oil. This is a perfume that is just unconventional. Hi Mello, hi Colby. Good products are snake oil. This is like actual perfumes that are very unconventional and smell very strange. Why is it space oil? What? She's not selling you a fucking massage that she says is gonna cure cancer. It's not a snake oil. You don't know what snake oil is? The vagina candle has no bearing on the fact that this perfume company just makes oddly smelling things. What do you mean? Yeah, they also make like a cherry cola one apparently that smells actually like cherry coke and it's supposed to be so good. I gotta put on my decomposition perfume. People, I guess, wear it like it's mostly bought by like alternative people and goths. Like the goth people love the decomp one because they said it smells just like death, so they like it. It's gotta be like a hello Melingus. It just has to be like whatever your vibe is. If you're that heavy on like the death and despair and decay stuff, it has to be good for you. Yeah, it is just a scent. Do you know? What kind of question is this? Is that a VTuber? Or is that like your pet cat at your house? I don't know who that is, sorry. Do you know the Muffin Man? It's a mean cat. Oh. No, sorry, I don't. People on the space station have to grow moss outside the station for 9 months. Wait. Why? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? This guy knows. Yeah, Pico does know ball. Have grown moss. Oh. As a goth, I can say not everyone finds rotting pleasant. Okay, well, as a human being, I can say that I don't like cannibalism, but there are other people who eat other people. That has no bearing on literally anything. That's just their demographic, is people who live alternatively. What? Bean soup theory, look it up. Just cause you wouldn't use it does not mean that's not the target demographic for it. It's if you're really into it and that's something that matters to you, is like living the aesthetic, then that's something that you would look into. Seriously. It's a real thing. It's a real cool thing. If you're super into something, you will make it your whole aesthetic in life. So, I don't know. I think you can buy like a sample pack of it just to smell everything that's in it. But if I'm going to be completely honest, I have absolutely no desire to buy that and then own it, because like, what if I spill it and it gets on my carpet and then I have to smell fucking dinosaur for the rest of my life? I'm not down for that. And you guys remember how bad the aquatic vanilla fucked me up for, I mean, I put it on a sweatshirt and I think I was upset about it for like 2 weeks. And that was in a singular sweatshirt. I don't know if I could emotionally handle accidentally spilling something that smells like dinosaur in my house and having to smell dinosaur. Let me see if I can find them. I want to know what all their... I know they have a cherry cola one that people really like. Space smell perfume. Oh, it has its own website that just has one. The smell of the moon. All they sell is just Eau de Luna. Eau de Luna? I don't know. An ode to space. It's from Kickstarter. Okay, what about the dinosaur? Zoologist perfumes. Apocalyptic smoky blaze. Yeah, this is not the right one. Oh my god, it's $250. Jesus, to smell like a dinosaur? Dead dinosaur fragrance. Yeah, here it is. Secret menu. I love this. Let me read this to you. I love this scent so much. It definitely has that garage smell on a hot summer night, mixed with grass and a hint of something sweet. It is my new favorite go-to fragrance. Unique gasoline and floral notes. It smells like garage. Ew. Oh no, Ethereal, wait, are you so mad that I said that just because you're one goth person who said you wouldn't take it to the scent profile? You're so mad about that? It's okay to be wrong. Not mad? Doesn't sound like it. It's okay to be wrong. Obviously, you can speak for yourself, but people are buying it and wearing it and saying, oh, it's so perfect for my aesthetic. Unconventional and a little rebellious. I don't know if I want to smell like a dead dinosaur. Okay, here's the scent notes. Ready? Gasoline, pink pepper, ginger, magnolia flower. What's orris? Orris? What is that? Divana? I don't know what that is. Cedar wood, Peru balsam, amber woods. That's all of the scent notes. Yeah, someone said it smells like a hot garage. I just don't think I would wear that. I just couldn't see myself. No. Okay, now what about the cadaver? Oh my god, you guys. Tom Ford's Lost Cherry has gone viral for smelling like a sweet cadaver or embalming fluid. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure I've smelled that before. I think I have. Ugh. Hi, Koma. I'll take 10, and you liked it. I don't think I liked it. I don't think I did. I'm trying to find the I've talked about this before, by the way. I need this website. They had like some really weird ones that I wanted to know more about. Oh, here's more. Tank Battle. It's a perfume called Tank Battle. Bubblegum, rusted metal, incense, engine oil, puddle water, wet clothes, rain. Okay. Puddle water and bubblegum. That's so weird. Why? That's so strange. What's Ganymede? What's Ganymede? A moon. Someone said it smells like burned electrical wire. What the fuck is wrong with people? Apparently, zoologist perfumes is where you can find the really weird ones. They smell like animals. So you can smell like an elephant. You can smell like... Oh my god! Shut up. Hold on. You guys are gonna die when I show you this. Oh my god. What are the chances of me finding this? Oh my god. Can I force this into dark? Because this is fucking bright as shit. There we go. So I'm looking at their website, right? Crash Games, thank you for the follow. Mwah. I'm looking at their website and I was like, oh yeah, they have a lot of like weird animals that you can buy. They're fucking expensive as shit, right? Like, who wants to smell like a camel? I don't want to smell like a camel, right? And I'm like, wow, there's so much. A civet? That probably smells like fucking piss, right? Guys. Scrolling. Scrolling. Hyrax! Oh my god, a koala. Do I want to know what the Hyrax smells like? Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second so I can click on it because I'm terrified of doxing myself. Okay, we're good. You never know with these websites. They could be like, ship to, here's your address. I'd assume piss, yeah. Okay, ready? Climbing to its perch in the morning sky, the African sun reaches across a mountain range to caress a wide, flat boulder, baking it to a gentle heat. From the side of a narrow crevice, a family of hyrax emerges, hot dust doling the sheen of their golden fur. They settle onto the warm expanse of rock to partake in their ritual sunbath, but remain ever vigilant. The shadow of a roaring eagle rushes across the ground. With an urgent squeal, the alarm is sounded. The colony dashes for cover. As the heat from the sweltering sun intensifies, ancient aromas are coaxed from the scorched rocks. Sparse vegetation and petrified Hyraceum. Eerily, they intertwine to form a scent that is both primitive and exotic, its animalistic tendencies tamed by an undercurrent of sweet florals. At the heart of zoologist Hyrax is a daring, seldom used ingredient in the art of perfumery, African stone, or Hyraceum, giving this bold, animalic scent its distinctive signature. This unique perfume skillfully blends saffron, pink pepper, whiskey, rose, and musks to evoke an abstract image of a dusty African mountainscape, like the nimble hyraxes that spill from the hillside crevices in search of the sun upon their musky hides. This scent will weave its way into your senses with a light but primal touch. Oh my god! Oh my 12! Top notes. A lemmy. What's a lemmy? Pink pepper, saffron, Turkish rose. Heart notes. African stone, hyacinth, styrax, whiskey. Base notes. Amber, benzoin, castoreum, civet, patchouli, sandalwood, tonka. African stone is a byproduct of hyraxes and no animals were harmed in its harvesting. Oh. Should I get the sample, you guys, to smell it? What if I don't like it? God, I've never seen, like, this is an expensive perfume, and for what reason? My mom fucking hates patchouli, by the way. She would kill me if I got this. Anytime we go anywhere and she smells patchouli, she goes, oh my god, someone's wearing fucking patchouli. Every time. Do you think they have one for polar bears? Should we look? I mean, what does a polar bear even smell like? Hummingbird actually sounds good. What does the hummingbird smell like? Apple, cherry, citrus, lilac. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just very nice flowers. That sounds delicious. That sounds amazing. Musk deer. That sounds terrible. What the hell's an olm? The fuck is that? Dead seal. Old fish and piss. Oh, they have penguins!
Do you smell it? That smell. A kind of smelly smell.
Okay, here's what you guys smell like.
Smells.
Smelly.
Smelly.
This is what you guys smell like. Antarctic air, ice accord, juniper berry, pink pepper, saffron, cyst absolute, sandalwood, musks, sea moss, suede. That's what you guys smell like. Maybe you guys should get this so you can smell like it. That would be kind of cute.
I'm interested in this.
I guess they don't have one for polar bears. That's sad. Sloth. The sloth sounds disgusting. Squid! What does a seahorse smell like? Guatemala cardamom? What the fuck is Guatemala cardamom? Fennel, ambrette absolute, clary sage, tuberose, neroli, algae, vetiver, ambergris. Do they have a suggestion section? Maybe. I don't know. What does the squid smell like? Fragrance Foundation Award 22. Perfume Extraordinaire of the Year. This one's won 2 awards. Oh my god. Pink pepper, solar salicate, incense, black ink, salt, apoponax, ambergris, benzoin musk. What's risotto nero? Is that a food that is... You guys should get the penguin one. I want you guys to smell like a penguin. They have a panda, maybe. I mean, it's technically a bear. Technically. Fuji oh wait, they've got 2 different... They've got 2 different kinds of this fucking monkey. Fuji apple. Albinium. Juniper berry. I don't know what any of this means. They have suggestions? It doesn't look like it. A dish made with squid ink. I have never smelled squid ink. Squid ink. The beaver one sounds diabolical, by the way. The beaver one has to smell really bad. Is there like a sample? Can I get a sample of every... Oh my god. $240 for a sample of every scent. Do I buy this and we smell them on stream together? That would be a crazy stream. We could make a YouTube video out of that. Gimp Squirrel, thanks for the follow. Yeah, that'd be a crazy YouTube video, you guys. Tax write-off. Your nostrils are gonna die. I mean, technically we could save the scents after that too, and like I could hand them off to my friends so they can make videos too. You're gonna gag after the first one. The greatest hits. Is Hyrax in there? Hyrax is not in the greatest hits. Put it on throne. You think so? It would make a really fun video. Close your eyes and press purchase. What is the... Okay, the bee has to smell like honey. That actually has to sound good. Orange, ginger syrup, royal jelly, broom, heliotrope, mimosa, orange flower. Yeah, that sounds good, vanilla. The bee sounds good. Some of them have to smell like straight piss. There's no way. A cow sounds horrible. Sage, apple, milk, lily of the valley. This is just flowers. I don't know, you guys. What would happen if you combine them all? You would become, I don't know, an animal maybe? Elephant Sanctuary Edition sample. I want to try the Hyrax really bad. I can't do this. This is crazy. What the hell is an ohm? What is this? Limestone? Cave water? Cave water? Iodine, algae, soft amber, sandalwood, oily musks, cashmere, ISO E super. I want to smell these. I want to get them, I think. I don't need this. It would be such a funny video, though. It'd be a really funny... really funny video. What do they look like inside of it? Is it just like a piece of paper with the scent rubbed on it, or what? Or like a small little... I wish they showed a picture of it. eyeless cave salamander. It's a little spray vial. A spray vial? Gibbs Squirrel, thank you for your prime. Mwah. I don't want to spray it. That's the opposite of what I want to do. Can I just like open it up? If I have to spray these, I'm not getting it. If I can open it up, like I have a perfume vial sample set, but they come in like little vials with a stick in it. Yeah, I can't, if I have to smell these, like from a spray, I can't do it. They're small vials. There's no spray though, right? Wait, the sacred scarab is the beetle? Where is it? Orchid mantis. That sounds like that could be fun. What's oh, that's a man-o-war is a that's a jellyfish. Sacred scarab. Aldehydes, lemon, civet, wine accord, plum accord, blue lotus, raisins, albanium, myrrh, galbanium, cedarwood, juniper, wine, styrax, benzoin, oak moss, labadium, musk, amber. I might do it, you guys. I might. It'd make a really funny video. I'd have to set up like a hand cam and stuff for it, I think. Do it. Oh god, what if I end up really liking one of them and I have to buy a $200 thing of perfume? I don't know. They have to smell good, otherwise they wouldn't sell them. They have to. Jackfruit. Doesn't that taste like juicy fruit? Jackfruit, bergamot, pink pepper, turmeric, lavender, geranium, orange flower, turmeric, root, orris, concrete. I do. Your room is gonna smell like inside of a zoo pen for weeks. That's what I'm worried about. I think I have to do it. I think I have to. Oh man. At very minimum, I have to get the Hyrax one. I have to know what a Hyrax smells like. What if I like it and then I just make Sophie wear it so that she smells like a little Hyrax? That might be fun. Oh my god, Sophie loves... I'm gonna have to... I'll have to do a stream downstairs. There's no way, because Sophie loves to sniff things. That's like her favorite thing, by the way. If you didn't know, anytime we buy anything in this house, Sophie will come downstairs and watch us, and she has to sniff it. We always go, wanna niff it? You gotta niff it? You gonna niff it? We don't say sniff, we say niff. She must sniff everything. And sometimes, if like you don't let her sniff it for long enough, she'll like come over to you and stand and just stare at you. Like, for you to let her sniff it again. Anytime my mom gets candles, she has to let her sniff it. Every time. You want to niff? She always niffs my gamer subs. When I open it up, she has to niff the gamer subs. Everything she niffs. Everything. That's her thing, is niffing. I bought a sample of the penguin. I have to do it. I have to do it. I'll do it after stream. I'll just get the complete set, and I'll do a stream, and I'll have a Sophie cam. I'll have to do it downstairs. I'll just tell my family, like, leave me alone for a few hours so that I can, like, set up and have Sophie on stream, and you guys will get a Sophie cam, and she'll niff for you. Loki is really sensitive to things. He just sneezes a bunch. So he would not be a good niff. Okay, I think it's official, you guys. I think it's official. We do it. We do a sniff stream with Dofi. Wouldn't that be considered animal testing? She likes it. That's the thing. She tests everything. Like, she tests them on her own. It's like a her thing. She's a little tyrant. I think out of all of them, though, if any of them smell straight up like piss, she would be she would be the happiest little dog alive. If something smelled like piss, she would be so happy. So that's fun. I'm gonna think of how I'm gonna set this up. It has to be maybe like it'll be like pre-recorded, and it'll go up on YouTube maybe. Because I need to be careful about this. I'll think about it. This will be fun to plan though. Cats love stinky smells. I don't think I could get my cats to hang out with me. The thing is, my cats only like to like cuddle. I wouldn't be able to get my cats to like sit for me and sniff things. Sophie runs away if she doesn't like things, by the way, so like it's gonna be a lot of like her fucking bolting and then me being like, come here, little girl, come here, I got treats. I have to bribe her to come back. So also she's Amish, so she's scared of cameras. Carl, thank you so much for the follow. Nah, Carl, were you big? Carl. Yeah. Will this be a Tallulah video? Probably not. That's not the kind of stuff I'm scared to do. There is things I'm scared of and things I'm not scared of, and not like I've done hand cam streams before. I've done a lot of hand cam streams actually. I think I've done like 4 or 5 of them. I haven't done one in a hot minute just because it's kind of a bitch to set up a hand cam stream. So I've only probably done, we did 2 slime ones, and I think I did 2 or 3 other ones. Because we did the dinosaur one. These were a long time ago. We did a dinosaur one like forever ago. This would be a fun stream to set up when I get 3D, I think. Because it might be fun to like have a Sophie cam. So like a hand cam like pointed at the ground.
Do a review of almost all of them, but save the Hyrix review for Tallulah?
Probably not. I don't think so. The thing is she's not like a part of my content at all. She's just like don't get attached to her. She's just for testing things. She's not she will not have like her own stuff. It's just a little testing facility for me to try new things and learn skills and work on them without being scared. I don't want to like I don't want her being there to take away from Fuufie, if that makes sense. If that helps like with how my thought process is for using her. If anything she does takes away from Fuufie, that is not something I'm interested in. She's only for me to try new things, if that helps. But yeah, I think it might be fun to do it as like a 3D stream, and then I have like a dog cam that's like pointed at the floor or something, and Sophie can come sniff. That might be a good idea. She just comes to sniff things on the camera. I did a Sophie cam. Alternatively, I could probably, I don't know, what if I like put a bunch of, what if I get my dog a 3D model and then I set her up with tracking and then make her hang out with me on a 3D stream. That would be cute. I think that's definitely possible, right? That's something that's doable. It sounds expensive, but I think it'd be fun to do. Let's do that. Because what she's It would just be, I mean, she's not, like, fond of outfits, but you could do with, like, the mocap with the dots, couldn't you? If you, made her, like, a little outfit. It would be cute. It would be very adorable. She'd like it a lot. I'm gonna turn you into a chicken. I'm gonna turn you into a hoe. It can be done. Yeah, it sounds expensive, but I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to try it. That might be fun. You're only limited by your imagination. That's true. And also, I don't know. I saw somebody do it with their dog. They like let their dog wear like a little mocap suit, and they showed the tracking dots. So like it was doable. But it sounds like it would be a pain to rig it, in my opinion. Probably. It sounds like it would be a pain. But Pico would know better than I do. Peter would be on your butt for animal cruelty. Why? For making my dog wear a cute little suit? What if she likes it? I don't think that's animal cruelty. Her niffing stuff is also like one of her hobbies. She loves to sniff. If I could take my dog into a Bath and Body Works, I would, because she'd probably be all over it. She loves sniffing. Loves sniffing. She also loves the smell of pot. It's a different type of rigging. I did that for projects before, no issues. Yeah, the thing is, Pico is too talented. So nothing is impossible literally ever. That's the thing. When you have a Pico, anything is possible. They steal people's pets and put them down. Do they? I don't know. I don't follow that stuff because it doesn't make me happy, so I don't know. Pico is very amazing. He lets us do plenty of things. Happy 3-stream streak, Fox. Why are you typing so many dots? PETA is a messed up and hypocritical organization. Is there proof? No, I'm not asking you for proof, but like, do you just hear people say that and you like say it also, or like can you cite where they're like, I'm not saying this because I don't agree, I've never done any research, so I don't know. Is this something you're just repeating because you hear it, or is this something that you witnessed like firsthand? Be honest, don't lie to me, please. There are documented cases and legal settlements. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really follow them because I don't know. I take care of my pets. People have looked into it and they put down so many. Why do they do that? Is it because they're like sick or what? Because they hate animals. Oh. Aren't they the ones that like tell you to be a vegan and stuff? They have higher euthanasia rates than kill shelters. They genuinely believe the animals are better off. Oh my god! Jesus. Oh my god. I mean, I know it's really sad, but I actually, because like, okay, so you know how in a lot of places, shelters have to unfortunately put down animals and stuff? I'm not speaking for PETA because I don't know about them, so I'm not speaking for it. But I was kind of upset by that because there was this girl that always popped up on my TikTok page. Like that was her job and she would talk about how hard it is. And at first I was really mad at her and I was like really angry because I was like, well, it's your job. So like, if you complain, like you're just being a hypocritical bitch. Like, don't make that, you're like, stop putting animals down then. But she like, obviously a lot of people felt that way, obviously. And when I don't like something, I just scroll. But obviously other people say it out loud. So there was people saying what I was thinking. And she actually very eloquently explained that, like, people are backyard breeding and not getting their animals spayed and taking terrible care of their pets at like an alarming rate, and there literally is no space for these animals. Like there's not enough people who are like no matter how much they talk about it and ask people to foster, there's not enough people who are fostering. There's not enough. I mean, at the end of the day, when you're like running an animal shelter, you're running at a loss constantly because nobody wants. The reason that these dogs end up at the shelter is because nobody wants them. So it's like you can't even make like, oh, you have too many dogs, we'll make your facility bigger. How? With what money? Like they're already running at a loss. And don't read up on PETA. Yeah, I won't. Trust me. I have really no interest in it. But just like this in and of itself though, like there's genuinely nowhere to put these animals, and no one is people who complain about like, oh, you're putting the animals down, won't put their money where their mouth is and start fostering these dogs and cats. Or giving them money so they can expand, or donating their time so they can expand more. Like there's just a lot of people running their mouth and a solid lack of people actually putting their money where their mouth is. So it's like really sad, but there is no room and not enough people to take care of these animals. So like the best way to handle it is to painlessly, let them go. It's sad, but like what else can you do? So yeah, it's a sad situation, but I think like it takes a lot of self-reflection to understand why it's important. Soul1, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah. It's sad. I could never do that job, and I feel really bad for the people that have to do it. But it needs to be done. I think we as a entire society are like really failing the animals that we breed. It's really sad. Hi, how do I say your name? Is it Wixiver? Is that how I say it? Welcome in! Did you see the YouTube video how PETA pissed off No, I literally just avoid anything PETA related. Again, it doesn't bring me happiness, so I don't really look at it. unless something, the only reason that I looked up, or I didn't really look up, but she just kept popping up on my For You page, and I would look through the comments, and I was always like, yeah, I agree. So her stuff kept popping up even more because I was technically interacting with it by looking at it. So when her like story popped up and she was like, I know you guys are mad at me, but what are you doing? If you're sitting there running your mouth and you don't have as many foster dogs in your house as you can emotionally and mentally handle, then you need to shut the fuck up, because everything that you say literally means nothing. Like, so I realized, I was like, wow, I made like a snap judgment for like something that I really didn't even understand, because yeah, in the perfect world, there's a bajillion places where we can put these dogs, but that's not how it works. Like, things cost money, unfortunately, and there's no money for these animals. My aunt works as a foster for our local shelter. It's easy to get into if anyone is interested. All you need to do is contact your local shelter. Exactly. Unfortunately for me, so Sophie can't share her toys. She's kind of aggressive a little bit. And Loki is very protective of Sophie. Hipsternaut, thank you for the follow. Mwah. Loki's really protective of Sophie, and he's really aggressive. We can't even take him. If we go to the dog park, he can only play if there are no other dogs there, because he will get aggressive if they play with Sophie. So my dogs, unfortunately, are not a good for that kind of stuff at all. But Loki's a rescue. We rescued a greyhound before, so like we kind of low-key are doing our part a little bit. My cats, we found them outside in a trash can. So yeah, we save them when we can. Yeah, we can't, but we do what we can. Sorry for not opening a can of worms with what I said. I only said that about PETA just to be a little silly. Yeah, I don't know about that. I obviously as a young kid in school, I remember I got this like big packet of like stickers that were from PETA about animal testing and stuff, like stop animal testing. So I put those on like everything that I owned. So as an adult now, like that's my only experience personally with PETA is those stickers about stopping animal testing, and I stand by those stickers. I don't agree with animal testing. So I don't know. I'm not gonna look it up because obviously if you guys are like, oh, it's so bad, why would I do that? There's nothing I can do about it personally. So yeah. I wish I could find a trash kitty or grab one of the ferals around here. The thing is, I live in cornfields, so we have barn cats come by constantly, and every year there's like 5 new litters of cats every year. It's ridiculous. My polar bear wife says stop testing on animals. Exactly. They are feeding the coyotes very well, those barn cats. Unfortunately. The thing is, you can't really, because they're feral, you can't really like take them in. They don't want to be your pet. They're not interested in being pets. They are feral cats. There's nothing they would hate more than if you tried to pet them. They would hate themselves and you. So it's not really like a situation where you can even rescue them because they're just not interested. I know that they try to do like spaying and stuff for them, but there's only so many you can do because like the cat has to, you know, come out of the fucking cornfield for you to find it and catch it. So it's not as easy as it would be. Start testing on VTweeters. Yes! Shade Kohler, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah. I was feeding a feral one some cheese and he scratched my hand. Yeah, we have a lot of feral cats around here. Way too many. If you want a trash kitty, all you need to do is contact your local game warden and sign up for the rehabilitation program. Or I mean, you literally could just post on Facebook and there's gonna be like a million people who are like, my outside cat just gave birth, come get one. And like, they're all free. Have you seen those people who keep trying to domesticate the coyote? If you're talking about Weave, if you're talking about Weave, you get my girl's name out of your mouth right now. She's domesticating herself. Are you talking about Weave, yes or no? Get my girl's name out of your mouth. There's nobody trying to domesticate her. She is domesticating herself. And that is her boyfriend, I'll have you know. She's obsessed with, what's the dog's name? Isn't it like Goose or something? So this guy has a boy dog named Goose or something. Duck, yes, is what it is. His name's Duck. And there's this coyote that is absolutely obsessed with his dog and also like wants to live with them. So like he picks her up and like pets her and she likes it. Her name is Weave. But she'll start growling randomly because she's also still a coyote. But she just hangs out with his dog all day long and like lives with them half the time. It's really cute. She's domesticating herself. She wants to be a housewife. People think it's a dog, but it's not. You know what? I was convinced for the longest time that Sophie was part coyote. Convinced. I'll show you her pictures. I mean, you can tell me I'm wrong, but she's really small and very like thin for a husky. Look at this picture. She's tiny. She's tiny. Her legs. She was still a puppy in this picture, so she looks a bit chubby, but like. More so now as an adult, her legs are too long for her body. That's about the only tall thing about her. She's still really little. She's really tiny. Her ears are way too damn big for her head, and her face is very slender. But she's so little. She's so tiny. Like either she's part coyote or there's like something wrong with her. You know what I mean? cute cows. Bug is part Maine Coon, or I think there's something Maine Coon about him. But he was also, we got him as a little cat from the trash. So they were fixed, I think, maybe a little too early, and his head didn't get big like it should have, but his body's big and fat. He's a big cat though, but Sophie's little. But I'm convinced, well, I was convinced, not anymore, that she was part coyote, but she's not. She is 100% husky. I got a DNA test on her for Christmas. She's 100% husky, and not only that, but she is a special lineage of husky that is like more closely related to wolves than to other huskies. Like, she's a very ancient husky breed. Look at this picture. Look. She just isn't husky shaped. She is 100% husky. It just doesn't, she's too little. She's little. Yeah. She's like 30 pounds. She's little. Reddish tail, no, I dyed her tail pink. It's her favorite color. She likes it. She always would show her butt off to people. I haven't dyed her tail in a really long time, but she would always like stick her butt out and show people. All the time. She loved when her tail was pink. 6'3" boyfriend with his 4'6" goth GF, literally. Yeah, it was pet safe dye, so it didn't hurt her at all. Plus, obviously, she's already white, so I didn't need to like dye her or anything. And she loved having a colored tail. She would constantly be showing her butt to people all the time, because she was just that into it. She loved it. But no, do you see how little she is? She's just way too tiny. They're both these two technically are the same breed of husky, like same Alaskan husky. But she's just so little and her ears are so big. I don't know. So I was convinced that she was part coyote, but she's not. Alaskan husky. Yeah, she's 100% husky. 100% that bitch. It's okay, I love her anyways though. She also is just very, I don't know, she's really smart. What's up with Nightbot? That's just what he does. Just whatever you do, don't reply to him. Just leave him alone. Don't, yeah, there you go. Give him his meds, but don't reply directly to him, or he like has. See, leave him alone. Leave him alone. He gets a little upset. Just leave him alone. He's yeah, he likes when you give him his meds. He likes his meds, but just leave him alone. When you notice him schizoing out, just feed him his meds. Okay? Stop, you heard? No, he likes it! Just when you notice he's like schizoing out, just give him his meds and he'll calm down. Will he start banning people? He might. Just be careful, okay? Don't provoke him. It gets really bad. Just do exclamation point meds to give him his meds. No pills. He doesn't like pills. He just wants meds. It's okay. Leave him alone. Don't hurt him. He's just a baby. Oh man, we have... What if I don't want to watch a video today? Can we skip the video today and just play our game? Or no? Picocole. Do we have enough? And tomorrow. Oh. I guess... Okay. Thanks for the hydrate. We have enough till next Friday. But promise you'll do it. Kinda just want to play games. I watched a short of yours. I enjoy your excitement about high rise. Thank you. I love how Pico's your little manager. It's so cute. Listen, Pico does an amazing job of keeping me on track. I would probably crash and burn if I did not have someone to keep me on track. I am a free spirit. I am a free spirit. What if on Sunday we do like 2 to make up for not doing any today or tomorrow? Is that okay? We do 2 on Sunday. You guys can hold me to it. Yeah, you guys better clap me for Pico. He keeps me on track. I'm very forgetful. I'm very, very, very forgetful. He just knows everything about the YouTube. He keeps it on track. He does everything. He like looks up and helps me find like videos and stuff, and he always checks to see if it's like gonna get copy striked or not. Like he's very careful to make sure that everything on the YouTube is safe. Can we? What if your tummy whore on Sunday? Are you telling me that you're gonna hort my tummy on Sunday, Smart? Is that a threat? Is that a threat? Welcome in, Just a Femboy. Shiggy Wiggy, where are you? Did Shiggy Wiggy only say hi today and then hasn't said anything else? Shiggy Wiggy! Were you shitting yourself? What do you mean a couple days ago? Baby, I was shitting myself today! It's either Smart gets you or the Pez. Oh yeah, Smart was shitting himself. That's true. Shiggy, Wiggy. I think Shiggy is not here. I can't believe this. I thought he quit his job. I had a horrid tummy bug. Oh, don't tell me that. I'm so scared. Honestly, I'm really happy that I haven't had, I'm knock on wood. I haven't had a stomach thing in a hot minute, thankfully. But I remember the days of getting sick with the flu every year because I went straight from childcare to healthcare. So like, it doesn't matter what I did, I was always getting the flu. Shiggy Wiggy, are you at work? What are you doing? Are you busy? Answer the question now, young man. If you don't love us, say it. Good luck on your cleaning and packing, Ethel. I'm trapped in the mines. Oh, you're at work. I thought I told you to quit your job. I almost said that with a straight face. I thought I told you to quit your job. You don't listen to me? It's because you hate me, right? You don't listen to me. I find out spring and autumn I get sick easy during temp changes. I would just, it doesn't matter like when the stomach bug would literally drop and I would get it immediately. It didn't matter. It didn't matter what I was doing. I would get it every single year without fail, the stomach bug. I think last year is the first year that I didn't get the stomach bug. Cause I skipped out. I left during August, and like October, November, December are like the stomach bug months. So I think I literally got out of it like just in time. Last year might have been the very first year that I did not get a stomach bug. Just saying. How are they gonna get money to give you, Fuufie? YouTube gives me money. What do you mean? All you guys have to do is just watch my YouTube videos. And then we don't have to worry about anything else. We could just stay together all day long. We all quit our jobs, just watch the YouTube video, and then Nothing else. That's it. It's free to live here. I have to work to support you so you can buy more pounds of Pez and get diarrhea. Okay, that's acceptable. You say that like that's something that I enjoy doing, is eating pounds of Pez and getting diarrhea. I like the pounds of Pez part. I don't like the rest of it though. How could I build my computer if no job? We go sneak into Disneyland and we live at Disneyland. How will I build the first plane for Flumpkins if I quit? Zenix already built a plane for Flumpkins. That's already been done. The Pez and the diarrhea come in a bundled package. I wish that I could do it without one or the other. Maybe I should, I don't know. This has been a better change of pace though. I guess I enjoy the diversity in my habits lately. It's been nice. It's been a nice change of pace. What can I say? Okay, we're gonna skip the video for today, and we're just gonna go straight into games. Also, something else I have to say for you guys, holy fucking shitballs. Please, before you decide to post a video in the channel, for the love of fucking God, make sure you're not doxing yourself. Like, this should be base knowledge for you anytime you decide to post in the server. If you post a picture, make sure you don't have mail or packages in the background that have your full name and address on them. I don't mind people visiting me. You should. I can't believe I have to say this. This is like the third time this has happened in the server, where people post a picture and like your fucking mail's in the background. Please. If I was not awake and I wasn't checking, that would have been up all night long and somebody could have... God forbid. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure it was like somebody's insurance too. So it was like, now we know what insurance company you use, your full name and your full address. All I need to know is your birthday and then I can just do whatever the hell I want. Please be careful. It was up for like maybe 5 minutes before I saw it and deleted it. But basic online safety. If you guys are on the Discord server somewhere and you see somebody do something like that, open a ticket like ping that person and be like, you need to delete this ASAP. Or ping a mod or something, and if I'm awake, ping me. I will delete it myself. Not even stealing your info and paying all your bills. If I got your insurance information and your full name, your date of birth and everything, and I got your insurance information from calling your insurance and like getting your policy number and stuff, I can go to any doctor's office I feel like, as long as they accept your insurance, and forge any information so that I can get a free doctor's appointment. And then I can swing by the pharmacy and give them all your information, get whatever medication I feel like that I asked for at the doctors. You're liable for all that stuff, by the way, for paying for it. Just saying, so be careful. Really, really, really be careful. There's a lot of stuff. I mean, I could imagine it would be pretty easy to get your social security number after getting all the information too. And now, like, identity theft, I'm gonna open up a credit card in your name. Like, there's so much stuff you could do. Just be really careful. Please, if you see it, ping us, let us know. Just for the love of God. Fugue State, thank you for the follow. Nah. Take anything but my cars. I could if I wanted to. I mean, I don't care what your information is, so when I see it, I delete it quick and I don't look at it, because the less I know about people, if you tell me information and you want me to know, sure, that's fine. I'll listen. But if there's information that you're accidentally giving out, I don't want to know that about you. I'm not the type of person who's like, I'm nosy for like harmless things like drama, what's the tea? Like, yeah, I'll be a little nosy. I don't want to know your social security number. I don't want to know your address. I actually will look away because I just don't want to know. I just don't care that badly. Just be careful with your own information, okay? That's big because the person who did it, Pico was like, hey, be careful, buddy. And they were like, oh, I don't care. Well, you fucking should. You really fucking should, because what if somebody decides they don't like you? What if? I know, I'm not gonna say any names, but I know a story about somebody. If you know the names and you say it, I'm banning you. I know a story about somebody who didn't know what tracking information was, right? They didn't understand that with like a tracking number, someone can like figure out too much and accidentally, or I guess purposefully posted it, but it was an accident once you figure out what it was. Posts it in a Discord server years ago, then gets famous. Somebody joins this Discord server, somebody else, and figures out, they search their name up to like see what they've posted in here. Find that picture. It's been years since then. They have their full name and address now because they looked it up. Do you guys see how important it is to protect your information? Even if you decide right now that you're not gonna do something else, it is so important to protect yourself at all times, no matter what. I mean, and it doesn't even have to be that they're famous now. It could just be that they tweeted something on Twitter that someone else didn't like. So somebody figures out what their Discord name is and goes and looks them up in Discord and like other random Discord servers to find something that they posted one day. Maybe a picture of your dog and the tag has your phone number on it or your full name. Like, you're not safe anywhere. You need to be careful. You have to be careful. It's very, very, very important. Really important. So just be careful, you guys, okay? Please. Please be really careful. I care about you not getting doxxed. I really do. I know it sounds really silly to like, what an odd thing to say, but I mean it. There are crazy people out there who will get upset and swat you for pretty much nothing. Dude, what if there's somebody tomorrow that decides they have beef with me and they don't fucking like me, and they're like, okay, let me go find who really likes Fuufie. Okay, I'm gonna pick on Smart for a second because Smart's Twitter profile, Little League, I saw your tweet. Do you want me to beat that motherfucker up for you? Because I fucking will. I'll whoop their ass. I mean it. Do not speak on Little League like this. Give Little League those stars now, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna pick on Smart, okay? Because Smart's profile is pretty obvious that Smart is at minimum enjoys Fuufie content, okay? So what if someone decides they don't like me and they're like, okay, I can't find Foof's information, but let me see if I can hurt people that are close to Foof. So they pick Smart for some reason, okay? And I love Fuufie, okay? They decide to they go to this Discord server. They find Smart's name in the Discord server because it's the same in both places. And then they go from Discord server to Discord server, you know, oh, Smart likes Olivia also. Let's go see what he's been saying in Olivia's server. Smart has posted his dog's collar and it has his full name on the dog's collar and his phone number. They're just gonna harass the fuck out. If you can't get to me, why would you? Then you just pick people that are close to them and maybe don't protect their information as closely because they're like, oh, well, I'm not famous. Nobody's gonna care. You know what I mean? So like, even if you're not a content creator, or like even if you're not pissing people off, somebody might target you just because of your proximity to another person also. So just be careful. Be really careful. Protect yourself. I promise I'm not going to try to make anybody on Twitter hate me, but apparently saying that you like Olivia Monroe is a hot topic nowadays, and I did feel the need to make sure everybody knows I love Olivia Monroe. So somebody might take that as a personal offense. So you never know. because I did go out and say that I like that I like Olivia. So oopsies. I feel like it had to be said. Oh my god, Crystal, if you don't know who Olivia is, you should look her up. Her name is literally spelled exactly like how it's said. Olivia Monroe. She's an amazing streamer. She's very, like, girly pop energy. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Like, she's pure girl. Pure girl. Yes. We love Olivia. Pissing off Twitter seems to mean you're a normal, well-adjusted person. Wouldn't that be funny if that's what we measured being normal? What's going on with Olivia? People like to cause problems, obviously, and so apparently Olivia, according to them, is getting view botted, and they're saying that she's the devil on planet Earth because she's getting view botted by someone who thinks they mean well, obviously is not meaning well. So that's her fault, and she's evil for that because she's accepting sponsorships. Even if she wasn't getting view botted, she would be like at 3K minimum regardless. 3K viewership minimum regardless. But apparently the fact that she's getting an extra 2K on the view bot means that she's evil and is the spawn of Satan. So we need to bully her and harass her talent agency to drop her multiple times, by the way, because I guess we have a personal vendetta against her and her existing is harmful to us somehow. So yeah, Littling, I can't believe that somebody would even do that. It clearly says Skeb. Like, what? It's like, I don't know, it's their fault, but I feel really bad. I'm sorry. If there's like any type of vouching that people could do for you that will help it at all, I don't know how VGen works, but if there's anything like vouch wise that we can do for you, let me know. I will get everybody and their mom to vouch for you. Yeah. Pure's doing a lot of heavy lifting and describing Olivia. Her soul is pure. That's why she glows. Have you never looked at her? She's literally glowing, and it's not because she's pregnant. It's because she's pure. Well, she's not pregnant anyways. It's not because she's pregnant. Not saying that she is pregnant. She's not pregnant. I don't think. Literally, it's just that her soul is so pure it can't help but emanate from outside of her. I'm saying that she might be a naughty girl sometimes, but her soul is so pure that it causes her to glow on the outside. That's why she looks like that. Not because she's pregnant, but because she's just so beautiful and pure. Her heart is pure that she glows. And apparently that's offensive to people who aren't glowing. They get mad because how dare this person have such a beautiful glow and aura about them? My aura is black and evil and painful and dusty and smells like gasoline because of how foul it is. How come this beautiful woman has such a beautiful glow about her when I'm a hateful person? All I do is spread hate all day long. Why is my aura so disgusting? It's because all you do is spread hate and are a meanie head. If you were nicer and lovely and pure and your heart was full of love such as Olivia's, maybe you would glow too. But unfortunately for you, girlfriend, trying to dull anyone else's sparkle doesn't mean that you sparkle harder. It actually just looks bad on you. So be nice and be full of love and be pure of heart and good things will find you. And maybe you won't need to rage bait to stay relevant. Oops. Oops. Oopsie daisy. I report to VGen. Good. I can't believe someone would say some. I don't know. That's typically how people are. Ollie's soul is like looking at a really pink version of one of them biblically accurate angels. Exactly. I don't know. That's such an ass thing to like see everywhere right now is the hate. Blake, why aren't you asleep? Go to bed now. Why are you awake? Hi, Road Dog. Yeah, it's a really sad thing to see. Like, I don't know. We already knew about this. We already knew about everybody just loves to be hateful on Twitter, but it's just, it's so sad that we keep giving them. The reason that it's popping off is because you guys give them attention. If we stopped giving them attention, things would change. Funny about the accusations, people themselves love to tell how much they love money, but they're still pretending it's about the community. Yeah. True. Hi, Veros. I don't know. I think that it's even worse when you know who Olivia is. Like, if you've ever taken the chance to talk in her chat and have a conversation with her and just observe her for 20 minutes, you would see that she is one of the most positive, kindest, loving, generous people. She has more than enough love to give out to everybody. She's so kind. She's so funny. She's the like personification of grace. She is our ballerina. She's doing little spins in our heart and she makes us happy. So to look at that, especially something like botting is half the time if someone was botting me, there's nothing I could do about it. Which is obviously, if Olivia is being botted, is the case. She is not doing that herself. No one's doing that for her. It's either a hater or it's somebody that thinks they're helping her. So it's like to look at someone like her who only spreads love and positivity and kindness. And quite honestly, she's going through a really hard time right now. So like, if you could shut the fuck up and not speak about her, that'd be great. Like, unless you have something positive and kind to say about her, shut the fuck up, because nobody cares. She spreads love and positivity everywhere she goes. And for somebody to target her, I mean, it's obviously been going on for a hot minute. For somebody to target her like that says more about their character than anything could say, ever. If you choose somebody like her to target as like your bitterness and resentment, that's your target, that shows a lot more about your character and the way that you operate as a human being than it could ever speak on how she is as a person. And the best thing that she's doing, for me personally, what I love to see is that she's just ignoring it, which is, I mean, this is why she's my Oshi. Literally, this is why she's my Oshi, because she understands that if she gives attention to it, people are going to, it's not only is it going to bring more visibility to that person that they really don't deserve, it's going to just cause more heartache for her in the end. So she's, I don't know, she does not deserve this. She is an amazing person, and she's so strong, and she's so kind. Gamer boy, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I really look up to her. Yeah, the best way to deal with trolls is to ignore them, yeah. The only problem with viewbotting is you can't tell if the person's doing it or a hater's doing it. Also, like, another problem with viewbotting, I don't want to be that guy. And I'm really sorry if, like, if this, like, is maybe something people don't want to hear. But in the end, viewbotting really does nothing. The thing is, if you're getting sponsorships, they're going off of, yeah, they might go off of your, like, view count, maybe at first. But the thing is, they're only going to work with you once, because obviously, after they get the statistics back from their sponsorship with you, they're going to be like, wow, that was useless, if you're truly being viewbotted. And if they think that the sponsorship went well, they'll come back to you. So you really only have one chance, if you're truly viewbotting, to fuck it up before people just stop working with you anyways. And the fact that the same sponsors come back to Olivia multiple times because she is so amazing to work with is very telling. They're not wasting money, bestie. Promise. And if you're upset that you're not getting sponsorships and you're saying that it's taking sponsorships away from you, if that's truly how you feel, maybe you should change your content so that sponsors want to work with you more. Maybe. Because technically at the viewership that person is at, you should be self-sustaining anyways. You really shouldn't. You should be able to get sponsors pretty easily, but also that's enough people for you to be able to live pretty comfortably. So there's something going wrong on your end, or maybe you just want more money. There's nothing wrong with wanting more money, but then just say it. You know what I mean? Just say you want more money. And you know what? Get those sponsorships. If you're better than they are and you have better reach and more people that are real, then they'll want to work with you over her anyways. So put your money where your mouth is. Love to see it. But we're not going to do that though, because it's easier to just run your mouth than to actually do something. So yeah, fun times. I don't know. I'd go to war for Olivia, so it's I would sooner shut up about somebody like bullying me than Olivia. I'm sorry. I love that girl too much. She has my entire heart, and I would go to war for her. I really would. Hi, Soviet. Hello. That person's never getting tired how much they love money. Even as a joke, it's common. I believe it. I don't know. Listen, the thing is, I've had that person. I started streaming and I don't remember what the offense was, but I remember I have had them muted for over 2 years. So, yeah. I don't remember exactly what the offense was, but when I heard that this was coming from someone that I've had muted, I was like, yeah, their opinion probably doesn't matter. It's hard to like come to terms with the fact that this is kind of what VTubing has fallen into. It used to be like much more professional. People really cared about their image, and like being a good person meant a lot to people. And now it's just I can pick on somebody bigger than me that won't defend themselves because they're a professional, and it's easy engagement. The best thing that you can do when somebody's like that is block them or mute them, because the less people see their rage bait, the less reach it has. Honestly, just start blocking and muting rage baiters. Don't keep giving them your view. That's how you're voting with your interaction on who should get the spotlight. So just remember that. That's important. Very, very important. They're upset they can't get away with viewbotting themselves to make more money than she does. I mean, maybe. Hi, Frosty. Maybe they're mad nobody will just viewbot for them. Because Olivia would never viewbot, so somebody has to be doing it for her. So maybe they're mad that nobody would do that for them. That sounds realistic, probably. I could see getting upset about that. That nobody would tussle for you. I don't know. All I know is that Sunshine Sparkles, I love Olivia. I needed to get that off my chest. I even like low-key tweeted, not about it, but like I kind of like just tweeted just saying I love Olivia Monroe, because I do. So I made a statement, obviously, without giving attention to the person, because that's the last thing they deserve is attention. Solid tweet. Thank you, Gabagool. Thank you very much. Twitch notified me. It's been 3 years since I followed you. We're so old. Nah. Happy 3 years, Frosty. We're very old. Too old. People don't hate a creator that wants to make money. They hate someone being dishonest about the fact they want to make money. Yeah, I mean, if it matters to you, then yeah. Pico, you're right. We should just go play, shouldn't we? I need to stop talking. Pico's like, that's enough. Don't get yourself in trouble. Let me get everything set up. Hold on. I did. I've been talking about it too much. It's just been getting on me. It's been weighing to me. I'm pissed off. 3 hours of me talking. I'm a bad girl. I'm a really bad girl. I talk too damn much. I'm a bad girl who talks too much. Bad girl. Fuufie bad girl. Fuufie bad girl. Bad girl Fuufie. Bad girl. No, I need to play it. I need to stop talking. I yap too much. Okay. God, I almost clicked on Marvel Rivals. When does the Marvel Rivals season? When does the new season start? It's not a problem, Bear. Just stream longer. I can't do that right now. I can't.
Good girl.
Okay. Okay. Wait, did I accidentally click my mouth steam? Is my mouth steaming right now? What the fuck? How did I do that? I wish I was deaf. Yeah. No, that wasn't like... Okay. You guys are gonna get mad at me when I say this. I'm doing hot take after hot take today. I don't find that attractive. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think it's the autism. I think that's why, like, I don't find that stuff attractive. It's because I cringe from it. I think that's my issue. God, I forgot how big you are. Jeez Louise. Oh my God. That's his belly button. Like, that's really crazy. You could hide in there if you, like, wanted to. Oh, hold on. Let me mess with this audio setting. Sorry. I put it up to 80 for you guys, so it's loud enough. Yeah, after almost 3 hours into the stream, and we're starting our game. Yay! He's not even fat. He's like 8 feet. What do you mean? That's not even fat. If he fell over, you'd need a forklift to get him back up. That's a fact. You really think he could do a jumping jack? Look me in the eyes and say this guy could do a jumping jack. Say it. That man could consume 4 people. Oh my God. And no one would notice. Double Ethan's... What do you mean double? There could be triplets inside that man right now, my size, and we would be like, yeah, makes sense. Floor will break. It's okay, Dark Dex. Don't be scared. Nah. Don't be scared. I'm gonna turn up in my own ears. Hi, I meant. What is that noise? It sounds like someone's sweeping. Doesn't it? Is this the boss fight?
Duke gotta share his diet.
He just keeps stealing food from me. Wait, did the whole village flood? Did it flood the whole... Oh no, the village is fine. This is like a village, the area that's meant to be flooded. Okay. I was like, damn, what if I missed stuff? Those triplets have enough space to play basketball inside. You know what I was thinking about yesterday? Malingus? Matt J. Dillon. I hope he's okay. I'm only telling you this because you're also Italian, and for some reason that means that you need to know about this. I hope he's doing okay. October 1st. A sunny day. Mother Miranda brought me 5 peoples from the village. Just like I asked her to do. I made them sleep with some liquid, and then I put kadu in their tummies. I'm looking forward to the kadu to grow in their tummies. October 2. A cloudy day. 4 of the people from the village are dead this morning. 1 is almost a lichen. I sent it to my lab on the mountain. I failed again. Mother wants strong vessels, but I cannot get any. I will need more people from the village. Oh. Just like I asked it did. Oh! High capacity mag. Equip. On this one. This... Oh god. So if you walk past that, you would forever miss out on that. Damn. Okay. Why do I feel like when I get down here, I'm about to get my ass whooped? I don't feel good about this. I don't think this guy should be doing science. Oh man, this does not feel good. Look, they're giving me a bunch of things. Oh my god. Ah!
Gotta do this.
Ew! Stop. Oh my god. Stop being disgusting. Stop it. Stop. Bad. Oh my god. Stop, they're giving me so much stuff. This is about to be really bad. This is about to be really bad. They gave me a bunch of mines. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where are the mines? Oh, there they are. Equip. Ow! You motherfucker! I'm not a bastard, you're a bastard! Here. What is he doing? Hey! What is he doing? Keep going! Keep going! Keep going! What is he doing? What does that even mean, you've been saving this one? Ew! Oh my god! Ew! Ew, 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 ew. Ew! Ew! What is that noise? What does that even mean? Open up. Oh, you're disgusting. He's throwing up all over me! Ew, 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 ew. Get away from me! Ew, he threw up on me. My favorite dojo. What does that even mean? Oh my god, also, you guys probably might not care about this, but I just wanted to tell you because I scratched my nose, so I'm thinking about it. I took my nose piercing out! I took my nose ring out. Ow! Okay, I guess I can't do that. I just wanted to tell you guys.
It's not breaking.
Did I not do anything? Ow, you fat bastard! Jesus. Wait. Oh, he came out a little bit. Open up. What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? Oh, I think he's running at me. Okay. Oh! Oh! Did I kill it? Whoa! This is someone's fetish. Oh, God.
In death as he was in life.
Disgusting. We said the same thing! We said the same thing! Like, permanently? I don't think... Because I've had it since I was, like, literally 14, I think. I don't think that it will ever close. I've had it for a really long time. I don't think it will ever close. Just because I've had it for so long and it's like, it's healed really well. I want to make sure I find everything before we leave. I guess everything is found. So, I think so. Like, I had 2 cartilage piercings in my left ear that I took out because they never healed. They hurt constantly. So I took them out. I tried to heal them for like, I got them after I got my nose pierced. I tried to heal them for like 3 years.
The exit's up ahead.
But I took them out because, I couldn't heal them. They hurt so bad. Was there anything that I was missing? How do I get to the hidden weapon, though? Wait, where the fuck am I? There's nothing here, right? We got everything. Yeah. How does it feel now? It doesn't feel any different. I didn't take it out because it was hurting. I just took it out because, I don't know, I looked in my face and I was like, I just realized, like, I haven't seen what I looked like without a nose ring in for, like, I mean, I've got my entire adult portion of my life with this nose ring in. And I was like, I just want to know what it looks like without it. So I took it out and I felt like my face looked so much younger. So I think I'm liking it not being in. I think. I might get a little stud to put in it, but I don't think I'll ever put a ring back in it. I might get a stud at some point. But definitely not right now. Ew. Oh my god, he just eats cheese? Stop. This is what my room looks like. Booze bottles everywhere. Just some cheese. Potato. And computer. Guys, we're in my room. This is literally what it looks like in my room. No. Mother Miranda gave me a rose jar. It's my house, dude. Same. Good night, Exia. Mwah. Good night, Udo. Mwah. No one likes me, which is why I thought they would leave me out again. Oh! No one likes me, which is why I thought they would leave me out again. But Heisenberg said that was why we each get a rose. The ceremony cannot happen without us all there. Mother didn't seem to care, though. Mother said Rose is a vessel. With a vessel, Mother can get her real child back. Even though she has been dead for a very long time. But if Mother does, then what will happen to me? I'm not her real child. Would she abandon me? No, I don't want that. No, no. Oh. I feel really bad, but he was a weird little asshole. If he was nice to me, maybe I would mommy him, but he seems like a little jerk. Could do. Oh, God. Salami. He's not nice enough for me to like him, so... Oh, thank you. I love it, thank you. What?
You're better off than I thought.
Who's that?
Oh, come on. We just met a while back, not that it really matters.
You're the
I
last
hate this
asshole
voice
in my
actor.
way, aren't you?
You've got fight. I'll give you that, Ethan. But what's the plan when you have all 4 flasks?
What are you trying to get at?
I could lend you a hand.
Not trying to get on my good side?
I don't hate Asterion. I hate
I'd kill you if you weren't worth the trouble.
the voice acting on this character is not what he should sound like.
There's a stronghold not too far outside the village. Go there and get my flask. Do that, and you pass. First, head back to the graveyard.
Self-centered prick.
No. Ew,
Is that alive?
maybe. How do I get this fucking hidden weapon, though? Did I miss it already, or no? Did I miss it? I'm scared. Us after the puking monster. Nice and stanky. I think he sounds too sassy. Yeah, his whole character... First of all, he should have an Australian accent. That's what he was trying to do at the beginning, and he did a really bad job. He should be way more rough and grumble. He just sounds... He sounds like... an annoyed gay guy is what he sounds like. But the problem is, the character does not read that way. At all, not even a little bit. Like the character design. Yeah. And by the way, when you get over here, don't wear that outfit. Like, that's what he sounds like he could say. Which, it's perfect for the Asterion character, because that's, like, exactly what he is. Right? That's, like, that is an amazing use of that character. Can I get to it now? Wait. Did it give me anything new in here? Oh. It just does not fit Heisenberg at all. Sounds like Flash W7. Yeah. Upper class snob when he should be a gruff construction worker. Exactly. Go into the graveyard. Don't wear that outfit. Oh. Flashbangs? Whoa. Hey! Bad. 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 There it is! And there's more fishies in here! Come here. Come here. How many fishies are here? Only 2? Okay. Silver angel statue. Only 2 fishies in Dawawa. I think. Was that everything? I think so. Nice. Nice-o. So many dead fishes. The fishes. Not the fishes! Okay. Nice. I'm glad that we could get that. What about that weapon chest? Oh, that was not the weapon chest. I don't know. I thought that's where the weapon chest was. We might have already went back. Maybe. I don't know. We might have already passed it. I was keeping an eye on it the entire time, and I didn't think that we did, but we might have. Maybe this path changed? It's right over there. I don't think it will hurt to check. It doesn't look like it did. Sorry, guys. I touched my hot pan while cooking some quesadillas, but I still got some sick-looking quesadillas. Will you feed me? I don't know what I'm gonna eat after stream today. Go back to the windmill and there should be a path. Oh. The windmill at the start. I don't know if I don't think you can go back from here. Because we jumped down. We might have already missed it, you guys. At the start, when you go to this part, I don't know what that means. How? I don't know how to get back to the windmill. Yeah, it's kind of just hard to like follow everything. Some areas kind of confuse me. This is definitely one of them. This is so long. I know it's just a loading thing, but it's so fucking long. Okay. This is a windmill that we're in right now, I think. Yeah, this is a windmill. Maybe right here? Maybe. There are other places we need to crank that soldier boy at, so. Did we get the ball for this? No, damn. Maybe that'll be here. Maybe. Hello, birds. Let's look up here first. Oh, there's multiple ways to go. Oh. What? Oh, ew, it's these things! Mermaid ball. It's these things. I hear them. Settle! Sit somewhere. That was one. Did I get it? Did I get it? I think I got it. I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. I think that's all of them. Damn, I'm be quick scoping them! That's what I'm talking about. What even is this? Ho! Fuck you. Don't talk to me like that ever again. Oh, it was him. Wait, what are these? Are these a bunch of dead horses? Oh my god. What is this place? Freaking sickos. Ew. Why? Dude, I'm so cool! Sickos. Sick little fucks. Okay, there's two different ways. We can go this way. This is just a wood pile. I guess that's not actually a way. My god, this place is... Okay. I hear something in here. It's locked from the other side. Oh. What is it? No! I got you twice! I got you twice, you fat fuck! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! There's another one. I hear him. That sounds like a really big one. Mother Miranda gave me a mountain. Now I can do lots and lots of Canoe experiments. This is my secret special laboratory. I did 3 Canoe experiments today, but they all went pop and made a mess. I put in the Canoe and then I tried putting wolf blood from a needle into the spine. The person wiggled a lot and then killed my assistant. I could not hold it down, so I put it in a cage. Now I have to feed it. Is this how you guys got a bear? I put the bear in the cage. Now I have to feed it. Whoa! Wolfsbane. Oh. I've got too much stuff in my inventory. Okay, wait. Let's do some organizing. Oh gosh. Okay, wait. Let's use that. Wait, didn't I just use that? Okay. I don't think... Let's make sure all my guns are loaded. Fuck. What am I supposed to do? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. There's not enough room. I can't get rid of this. That's still not enough room, though. I don't want to get rid of any of the handgun ammo. No! No. Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell this old shotgun, the pump action. I think. Hi, Dino. I do got that big iron, even though I wish I didn't. I'm sad. Okay. But now there's a big ass La Critura. Well, damn! Wow! Don't fuck with me, I guess. Jesus. Does that only work against those big guys like that, or no? Oh, wait. There we go. What is it? Flashbang. Why am I getting so many flashbangs? It's just strong in general. It does 1,700 damage. Jeez Louise. Herb. Fuck you. Did I find everything? I think I did. Now we can go do... What is this? What's the point of this? Thanks, I guess. Okay. Now we can go do the labyrinth, I guess. That was fun. I think. She Kentucky ballisticated over that dog. I did. I learned it from watching Scott. How to beat the shit out of that dog. Oh, it's the windmill. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? Okay. Now we should be able to do this. Where is it? There it is. Oh gosh. Slow down, brother. Slow down, brother. Where is it going? Oh. Okay, be careful. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Oh god, where is it going? Stop what you're doing. Stop. Jesus, can you go? This is really hard to see. Okay. There we go. There we go. Nice. Chartreuse. Chartreuse. Chartreuse pornographie. Chartreuse pornographie. Nice. That's everything, I think. Yeah. Okay. Wait, right? That's just a save point. Yay! Ew, she's French. Chartreuse pornographie. Pornographie. I like the way that Pico says it Frenchly. If you guys want to mess with a French person, ask them to say, a seal slapped me today. Or, no, a seal pushed me today. Ask them to say that. A seal pushed me today. Pico is French? No, Pico speaks French. Pico speaks 4 different languages. Where am I? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, wait. Okay. I know where we are. Now we can go open up that door over there. Finally. We can go over here. I can finally molest these chickens. Wait. No. Oh god. Where is it? Motherfucker, where is it? Where is it? Yeah, across here. Why am I struggling? This? This! Okay, here it is. Here it is. We need this. That's the chicken noise. Damn. Oh, hello, chickens. I'm sorry for what I'm about to do to you. I'm sorry. I need to eat you. I'm sorry. You would get frostbite on your little feetsies and you would die sad and cold anyways. Especially with nobody to care for you. Whoa, this is a nice... What? This whole village is destroyed, but suddenly there's a nice outhouse? Are you kidding me? It has a little spot to put my phone. No toilet paper. I could get behind this outhouse. This is a nice one. Damn. You've been hiding this? Damn. Ew. Da-da. Disgusting. Where is this gonna take me to? I'm about to get molested. What? Oh! Pigeon blood ruby. Oh. Necklace with one... It needs one more thing in it. I think I missed the head for this somewhere. Because I feel like if there was a head, we would have found it already. Maybe we can find the other necklace piece. Can I get over there or no? No. Nice! That was good. I think. Okay. Where else can we go that needs that thing, though? Is there anywhere else that needs that thingy? Oh, wait, no, if we go back... Nothing there. Oh, there's something else that needs it. It's at the ceremony. We go back to the altar and then right there, the drawbridge. I remember that. Okay. We will get everything, don't worry. Hi, Oni. I'm doing good. How are you? Hello, fatty. Ew. He stole the Caduce somehow.
Apologies.
Okay, let's make him make us more food. We didn't get the juicy game.
Now this is something.
Or the finest fish. Or regular meat. We are missing some stuff.
Please let me know if you'd like to strengthen your weapons.
Treasure. Oh.
This is Lord Moreau's?
Yeah,
I suppose it's what they call the beauty of the grotesque.
I friggin' killed him, brother. What is this? Explosive rounds, flashbangs, pipe bombs. We're out of first aid.
Thank you for your purchase. Looking forward to...
Okay. Let's sell. This is the shotgun. This is the shotgun that we don't really need anymore, right? Because it does way less damage. Hi, Julie. Okay. Are these the same type of gun? Lemmy is old and less damage. So I should just be using this one instead of this one. So just kill this one and then just buy all the stuff for this one. Okay. And hopefully this ups my
Today is a good day. I got to watch Predator Badlands and now their wife is killing zombies and vampire MILFs.
Wow! Yay! That's so fun! Okay, well then let's buy this.
I saw you buying that one.
Okay, and then let's fully upgrade it.
Leave this to me. These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
I've been saving all my money for this. I haven't been buying frivolous shit in this game. So that I could fucking
One moment,
kill it
please.
later with the weapons.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
Look at this, you guys.
Come now.
Okay, I'm out
a
of stuff.
merchant after
But
all.
look at how good I did!
Food is life.
I am sure it is. I can put my poultry... What needs the poultry? I think I have extra poultry. Oh, no.
Don't let up yet.
There we go. Where's just regular meat?
This is all an investment. You have an eye for quality. Thank you.
Okay. Or. Okay, we get it, buddy. Okay. Let's equip this. Shortcut up. Oh, that won't fit there. I just want to make as much space as I can. Okay, this looks good. Look at all that space! Look at all those chickens! I have a lot of stuff. Okay. Now we can go up. Or not up. We can go over here. And go across this thing. Look at my new gun. You guys like it? It doesn't have as many bullets as the other one did. I'm excited though. I think we already found everything in these. So now we need to swing, yeah. Right here. Nice. Hi, Sue. I'm back. My brother asked me to last minute cut his hair for Valentine's Day. That's so cute. Oh, bam. I have so much handgun ammo, so. Oh shit, we got our boat back. are we going, buddy? Wait, that looks bad. Where are we going? Wait, I'm nervous. Where are we going? Oh. I feel like we're like fucking about to play Outlast. Okay. Where am I now? Where's this? This is here, thanks. Oh. Wait! This is... Oh! Dad! Happy 37 months! Mwah! Thank you so much. It's nice to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Mwah! Oh, we can finally come back here? If this has the head for the doll, I'll be so happy. Oh my god, it's a fucking... No, I don't want to do this. Oh god. I don't want to do this. Ew. What the fuck is this? I just walk right through it, I guess. What the fuck is... It's locked from the other side. What the fuck is this? What? German sex dungeon? I can't break the chains, it looks like. There's nothing like... Obviously you can't... Oh, what's this? A mine. Oh, God. I guess I'm not allowed to climb anything? Yeah, there's no parkour. You can't jump in this game. There's no jumping. Guys, I don't know what to do. There's no jumping in this game. I don't really know what else I'm supposed to do. Thanks, Toad. I can't interact with anything. Am I missing something that I need here for this? I don't understand. Cause there's no, I don't even know. There's nothing about. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! They really didn't make that very obvious at all. In fact, I thought this area was bugged because it was letting me step on the platforms. This is bizarre. The fuck? Thanks for the pipe bomb, I guess. Okay. Push. Oh. Oh. Hi, Ashy. Oh, fuck. Was I meant to do that? I think so. Oh. My god. Who the fuck designed this puzzle? This is terrible. The clunkiest puzzle I think I've ever done. What? Large pigeon blood ruby. This must go with that necklace. Oh, this is I would wear this in real life. Imagine this with silk black party dress. That's it. Black silk dress and that. Nothing else. Maybe like a leg knife. Fancy leg knife. That would be nice, huh? Fatty would rock that. No pantsuit? Do you typically wear do you wear dresses and pants together? Typically. I think I did that in like 3rd grade. But after that, never. Yeah, this seems safe. Very safe. Not pants. Oh, I thought you misspelled pants. No pantsuit. I mean, I don't think the pantsuit really matters. If you want it, you could, I guess. I guess. No pantsuit. That's me 24/7. You don't wear underwear, Stein? Okay. I mean, good for you. I'm glad that you're proud. I'm glad. I'm glad. Is that everything here? It has to be, yeah. That's locked. Is this locked too? It is. Is this locked? Oh. Where the fuck am I? Are these all locked? Money! Whoa! I can't move this. What the hell? Treasure. Oh. Sniper rifle ammo. Why can't I move that? Can I, like, push these over at least? No. Oh. I had to abuse it. Okay, well, let me pick up all this money. Look at all this money! Whoa! They call me Fuufie money bags. That's what they call me. Okay. Nice. Hey! Get out of here. Bad. Oh god, it's giving me a lot of stuff. Okay, now the question is... How... Asshole. Now the question is... You didn't drop anything. What? Wait. Do I maybe... Oh, come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh god. Come on. Hurry up. Go a little faster. Oh, amazing. Thank you for your service. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Golden lady statue. Oh my god. Dude, I was like, wait, why didn't he drop anything? This game is not unfair like that. That was nice. Oh my god. Beautiful. Look at those butt cheeks. Damn. Oh, Magnum ammo. Thank you so much. Is that everything? We really got everything. Damn. I'm a completionist, you guys. I can't help it. I gotta finish everything in this game. I have to. I can't just play a game like normal. I've got to be like neurotic and shit about it. I can't stop myself. I think that's everything over here. Yeah. But I wonder what's the other way. Let's go see. No lingering on the mural. Those buns looked tight. This is where we would stop. I want to know what's down here. Beautiful. Somewhere new. Thing. Right? Damn she's a fitch! A fitch! Cryptid droid, thank you so much for the follow. Finest fitch. Come back. Fitches. This one didn't even show up on the map. Does that mean there's more fitch here? That one doesn't even show up on the map. The finest fitch there is. I guess we got them all? I guess. Wait, what is this? Probably smart. Do you want me to try the next time that we come across? I don't know if we'll come across any more fitch in this game. What the fuck? Oh. Oh God. Can I put it on it now? No? Fuck. Hold on. Damn. It's too prosperous. I'm too prosperous. I had to put it in my inventory before. Oh my God. That's so dumb. I guess I'll just discard this. Damn it. That's so stupid. Whatever. Don't get mad about it. I'll get pissed. Just who cares? Whatevs. DNA sequencing complete. 99.95 match to Dolby-Mudemusite. The deviation of 0.05% can presumably be attributed to artificial changes by humans, which means this is probably the source. Further investigation into how the connections managed to find and extract the mold is needed. The fungal colony is spread out under the entire village. When you take the Baker incident into account, the hosts of the Mudemusite are part of a network of consciousnesses. If that network is linked to here, then we could assume this organism here is data storage. If that's the case, then what data is Miranda after? That didn't do anything. Hi, Frilly. Ew. Ew, it's undulating. Dude, we're so fucked. Look at this thing. It's undulating and shit. Ew. Pico probably wants to kiss it, huh? Huh, Pico? You probably want to kiss it, Pico. Don't you, Pico? It's undulating. Pog. I like being outside after looking at that. That was disgusting. I was rewarded for being very curious. What? Oh, nothing. My curiousness was rewarded. I enjoy when video games do that, honestly. I don't know why, but there's like occasions in this game that really give me Outlast 2 vibes. That was one of those moments. I think we found everything that there was to find here. Honestly. Treasure under the stronghold. I don't know what Cannibal's plunder is. I would not be shocked if there's more stuff to look at, but I don't really know where to go to find more things. A small blue bird? Where's the small blue? I don't even know where that is. No, I don't think I have. Where is it? The groom scene? What's the groom scene? I don't think I have anything to put in there. Where's the blue bird? I want to kill it. Where is it? The one where this crazy guy is... Oh, you mean the DLC? That's so funny. That's the one that sticks with you because that's the DLC. Mm. Okay, Fatty McFatterson.
Welcome.
Yeah. That's so funny, Willie, guess.
Pay me no mind.
Honestly... Oh, this is her necklace. Oh. Fimsh. Finest Fimsh. Actually, let's do this first. I need just plain meat.
Thank you. Now to cook.
Sarmale de peste.
Here it is. Please.
Sarmale de peste. Bon appetit. So light they make your body feel almost weightless. Oh.
To think
Yay!
such a
Let's see how
dish
much
could be
faster we
had in
move.
this winter-bound. It's sure to be a good meal.
I don't even notice it. That's crazy.
Oh, yes.
Mwah, creature. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's sell all this stuff.
You will part
I think
with
I
this.
missed the head
No,
somewhere.
No, I'm more than happy to purchase it.
I think.
Food is life.
Stop saying that. You really need to get a hobby.
Mm-hmm. What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
Okay. Look at all those upgrades, you guys. Look at that. Sexy, right? Right?
Thank you for your patronage.
Statue with the woman holding a shield is. It's right here. Rose is waiting for you. Go! Goats! 2 for 1! I did it! Fuck. I've got... My inventory is too full. You killed Pico? Pico's not a goat. No. 2 for 1. I think I can go finish my thing now. Where the fuck is this fucking bird? Where is the bird? Where? Where is the bird? Up this path? To the left. It's a peacock. Juicy game. How would you ever find that? Hold on, I'll be right back for you. Hold on. Let me go. There's a picture somewhere. Oh. Let me go make this stuff.
As you wish.
And then I'll go pick it up.
Thank you. Now to cook. Finished. I'd love for you to enjoy as well.
I'd love for you to
I wouldn't
enjoy
mind
as well.
having that
Thanks.
I can hardly wait. Just excuse me a moment.
I can smell you.
Finished. I'd love for you to enjoy as well.
Bro, it's my fucking food. What do you mean?
I wouldn't mind having that again.
Okay,
I can
let's go
hardly
pick that
wait
up
for the
now.
Next ingredients.
I know it's me. I haven't eaten yet. I've had Pez and a Reese's peanut butter cup. I'm so hungry. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about what I'm gonna make. I think I'm gonna make... I have I have cognac noodles. I think I'm just gonna make cognac noodle and put cheese on it. I think.
Naturally. Food is life.
Or maybe I'll have spaghetti-o. Wait, no, this. Okay, this should be the last thing.
We've gathered all
Yeah, you
the
can make
ingredients.
everything.
Now. Finished. I'd love for you to enjoy as well.
Stop saying that, bro. It's my food.
To think such a
Does he
dish
get
could be
fatter?
had in this I can hardly wait for the next ingredients.
There's no more food left, bro. You ate all of it. It would be really funny if he gets fatter. It would be super funny. I almost missed some of the fish, but I went back. He deserves a bite? I think he eats most of it and I get a bite.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
If it makes him fatter, it'd be kind of funny. Actually, I actually have some fish left over. Do I sell it? There's nothing else to use it on. I have extra fish. Do I sell it or what? Yeah, sell.
Pay me no mind.
That's good that I have extra though, right?
Bits and bobs. I see.
Whatever you sell, he just eats. Probably. He's a big guy. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay.
Let me know if you find anything else of value.
Okay, fatty. I will. Okay, you guys. That's it. I have to go make food, and you guys have bedtime. You guys have bedtime. I'm gonna go get fat as fuck. Eat SpaghettiOs. Yeah. It's true. I'm gonna go eat SpaghettiOs, I think. The more I think about it, the more I just think that I want SpaghettiOs. Sorry, Millingus. Pasta break, pasta break. SpaghettiOs with a side of Pez. I will. Don't forget, tomorrow is Valentine's Day. If you guys are still interested...
SpaghettiOs Fund.
Thank you, Dave. Mwah. If you guys are still interested, I think it probably might be fun if we do, are you guys interested in having, like, food together? How do you guys feel about spaghetti? Are you guys okay with that or no? I love spaghetti. Okay. So I think tomorrow, I'm probably gonna have butter, I'm just gonna have like noodles and butter noodle with like maybe some cheese on it. Because I don't have any red sauce and I don't exactly want to go get any. So I think I'm gonna have butter noodle, but we're gonna call it spaghetti, okay? It's okay, Crystal. Nah. Okay, yeah. Spaghetti and wine. We'll do that tomorrow then, okay? So I'll make a little list of everything that you're gonna need. I think probably the way that stream's gonna go, we'll start out the stream like normal with some smooches and just some chatting, and then I'll set the scene, so we'll go out for dinner together, and that's when we'll eat our food. So we'll start stream off by eating food together, okay? Yeah, you can bring whatever you want. I'm gonna have wine, okay? But you guys can have whatever you want, okay? Perfect, Shiggy. And then I'll find like a restaurant ASMR with like a restaurant background, and we can eat our food together. Okay? And then we'll have some wine or whatever you want to drink. I'm probably gonna have wine though. So we'll have a couple drinks, and then we can do... Yeah, bring whatever you want to drink. If you don't want alcohol, you don't want it. That's fine. And then we can do... That means I have to be prepared and bring pasta for the stream. I can remember to do that. I can remember to make pasta. I'll get it, like, the scene set up tonight, though. Yeah, whatever you guys want for your drink. You are gonna have to cook spaghetti at midnight, Millingus. And then we'll watch some videos together. We'll watch, like, you know how we were watching with the... Oh, whoa, we'll do one of the sauna ones. One of the nice ones where we stay at a hotel together. Okay? And then maybe yeah. We watch those together. And then maybe we could do like Fall Guys lobby at the end. Maybe? I'm just trying to think of like some fun stuff we can do at the end that would be like we can play together. I don't know. And then we have a group orgy in the Discord afterwards. Perfect! This will be the first Valentine's Day I won't be spending alone. Okay, it's decided. Alright, remember you guys, if you don't have spaghetti now, you should stop by the store and get some spaghetti. Have it or even if you don't want to cook your own spaghetti, like get a DoorDash to your house so that you can have spaghetti. Or even if you don't like spaghetti, that's fine. Just bring like fucking chips or something. Bring something so that you can eat so that we don't have to eat alone, okay? We'll all eat together. Bring something to drink. It doesn't have to be alcoholic, but it'll be more fun if it is. Okay? Okay. I will see you guys tomorrow then. I'm gonna have to do a lot of looking tonight and find some... I have to find like a nice video that has like ASMR in it for us to watch. I'm thinking maybe I don't know. I want to bring us to an... Oh my god. There's a melody clap going on where they're doing dating advice. That's cute. Okay. Let's go watch Mel's stream. That's an adorable theme. I will see you guys tomorrow for our super special date stream, okay? I will see you guys tomorrow. If you can't make it, it's fine, okay? Nah. If you can't make it, it's fine. Don't worry about it. If you can make it, make sure that you have spaghetti or some type of food. Otherwise, you're gonna be really sad. Okay? Come prepared, okay? Mwah. And also, I don't know. I'm kind of like worried. I feel like maybe we should... Would you guys be like totally pissed off if I did like a follower only chat for the date stream? I just don't want it to get derailed by somebody who like decides they need to be a jerk. I don't really enjoy the vibes of follower only chat, but like I could just see someone coming in and like being like, oh, this is so weird. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Cause this is like, you guys wouldn't be mad at me for it if it's just one thing. Yeah. Okay. I think tomorrow we'll probably hit it at followers only, so we don't have anybody come in and be weird to us. Because otherwise, I'm gonna lose my mind. Maybe after stream we'll do a movie in the Discord if you guys are okay with that. I'll pick it out. I'll pick a movie out. Okay. Mwah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Mwah. I love you. I love you. Bye. Mwah. I'll pick a movie too. We'll do a movie afterwards. Mwah.